Hello, everyone. Oh, of course, my camera's decided to fight me on this. Fantastic. Let's fix that together. Deactivate and reactivate. My hair's not doing what it's supposed to. My camera's not doing what it's supposed to. It's fine. My hair is supposed to be sitting out, but it's decided that it's not going to do that. And we're just going to be our own version of Misty today because it's decided that it does not want to do what I want it to do. So, cool. I think it's because I put the headphones on, honestly. It like killed everything I had going. I had like all of my extra pieces like swooped out and it looked like it was sticking out where it's supposed to and it was really cute. And then I ruined it. All of my hard work. Let's see if we can get it behind the things. So make it stick out at all. At all. It literally at all would be great. I have so much hair in terms of length that I have to like put it in a ponytail and then like pin it to my head and then sometimes it'll stick out. But today, no. Today it's decided I should have used gel and I waited till the last minute, so I didn't have gel in my hair. Wow. I'm about to just take it down and then just be long-haired Missy and it'll be fine. Ah, that's good enough. It's good enough for now. It'll bother me at some point this evening, and then I'll fix it then. Probably just take it down at some point, but for now it's fine. It's doing its own thing. It's being unique, like our pal Ditto that we're about to hang out with. So, I did switch microphones. I finally, after all the moving and everything, finally found my old microphone, which is the better microphone, as opposed to the old microphone, which is not the better microphone. That was the old microphone, you see. And I do apologize for the delay. I was frantically searching for these suspenders. They did not want to be found, so, and I am taking some ibuprofen, if you're wondering. Not that I have anything against acetaminophen. I just keep ibuprofen on my desk. So that's what we got. That's what we're using. I did make a couple adjustments to the field here to try to make everything a little bigger, but I don't know if it worked. So my goal was to try to make the picture bigger for y'all so that y'all could see the game a little better and so I could see the game a little better because I do play in the same little screen that y'all would be seeing it in. In fact, I think my screen is probably smaller for the game than y'all's is. None of my lights are very particularly bright this evening, which is fun. Let's see if we can turn that bad boy around. It's not doing what it's supposed to, but it's fine. It can face over there. So what it's doing actually is reflecting off some blinds. So I was trying to see if it would do what it was supposed to. Um, my dog has decided that he wants to be a crybaby this evening. His tummy hasn't been feeling well, so we might take frequent breaks to go hang out with him and make sure that he's doing okay. But he's decided that today is not his day. So my phone was dying, so I was trying to get it on the charger. And we'll get the game started because I have been desperate to play this game for the last week. I made a commitment to myself that I was going to resist playing um, as much as I could so that we could all play together. And for some reason, I can't hear the game. I hope that you all can. I turned my headphones on, but I do not think that they are listening to the right thing. Just give me a sec to fix that. I know we had sound problems in the last one, and it tells me that it is playing, but I do not know if it is actually. So let's see. All right, I think I can hear it. Okay, I can hear it coming out of my monitor. And it says that it's playing for you all, but it also says that it's double play. You're getting both desktop and the Elgato. So let's see if we can fix that and not have the thing. So if you were hearing it doubled, I'm so sorry. I'm not sure what was going on with that, but I think I fixed it. I think we're good. Anywho, so I decided that what I was gonna do is I was gonna wait to play this game until we were on stream together so that I didn't have any spoilers. So when I played with y'all, at least for the first couple of playthroughs or first couple of like plays, but I did discover something earlier that we are gonna take full advantage of here, is that when it says ready by tomorrow, it literally means like 5 a.m. the next day. So what we're gonna do, if I can remember how to do this, is we're going to pretend that it is not currently Wednesday, March 11th at 7:20 p.m. And we are going to make it a couple days ago because one of the first things that we're going to do when we log on is build the Pokemon Center. Or at least that was what we were trying to do. We were trying to get the one last guy so that we could build the Pokemon Center. And yes, you can see my other games that I've been playing. Don't worry about those. Those are not important. I actually haven't really played Polia in a long time. Also, my glasses are disgusting and filthy. So give me a second to clean them. Just clean them on my crop top. That'll be fine. I don't know if changing the time does anything to your game negatively in the same way that it affects other games. So, this is not advice to time travel in this game. This is simply what I am doing so that we can get through at least one building, if not two buildings. We have a little bit of wiggle room that way, and it is still past the last time we played. So, that was kind of the thing. And my hair's just decided this is gonna fall and not stick out from that side of my head. And it's fine. I probably should just put my hair down, honestly. Alright, we're sleeping. Wake up. I wonder. Let me see if I can fix that anyway. Alright. It's loud enough for me to kind of hear it. The way that it plays out of my monitor is kind of on the quieter side. So I'm hoping that it is actually loud enough in the system that you all can hear it as well. So if you're having any trouble hearing the game, let me know. We'll work on it together. I can run around it. It looks like it's coming through, but it does look like it's louder than me. Like I said, I did change microphones. So the microphone may or may not be as strong as it's supposed to be. Bring myself up a little bit. I'm not entirely sure why this microphone seems to be less strong, but it just seems to be less strong. So we're gonna tinker with that for a second, because I want to be heard. It's a terrible song, don't worry about it. No, it says it's all the way up. Okay, well, I'll just have to talk as loudly as possible. And considering the amount of volume that I have over my own headphones, which isn't much, we'll see. All right, we crawled out of our house. Nearby habitats, our house. Last time we played, we managed to get started. We made some friends. We've got Bulbasaur as a friend, Charmander as a friend. We made friends with a Combi. We made friends with a Charmeleon. That was our latest thing. Was we were making a thing to try to bring Charmeleon in, and it looks like we succeeded. Oh, did our eyes just meet? All right, let's battle. Wait, that's a long time ago. Huh? Wait a sec. You look like a human, but you're actually a Pokemon. Guess I'm not the only one who can do a pretty slick human impression. But anyway, nice to meet another talented trickster. We got our new friend, the Flame Pokemon. It is very hot-headed by nature, so it constantly seeks opponents to battle against. Its aggression will not be quelled if it doesn't win. Oh, so it's a sore loser. Fantastic. I have bobby pins in my hair that are supposed to be keeping my hair out, and it does not. One of these days, I'll be able to, see, I told you guys it was gonna bother me and I was gonna mess with it. I thought it would bother me, like, further down the stream, but it's bothering me right now. Every time I see it, it's like, wait a minute, that's not where you're supposed to be, hair. You're supposed to be way over here. And it's decided not to sit way over here. I'm not sure what its problem is. That's okay. We'll just deal with it being a little swoopy instead of the spray that she does with her hair. Um, I thought about getting a wig to do Misty with, but honestly, it's such a short hairstyle that I'm like, well, I could probably do it if I like angle my hair right, and then I always do it last minute and it never works the way that it's supposed to. And it just ends up being like a little swoop instead of a spray. So I think with some mousse, this would be better, maybe some hairspray instead. And then it would at least stick out. And I think that would be better for my own sights. Of course, Misty herself does have like flaming orange hair. So it is a little different, but still. Anywho, we got Charmeleon. Yay, us. Woohoo! You became friends with Charmeleon. Nice. But what we need is, I think his name is not Timber, but like Timber's evolution. I forgot how to run for a second. Level 4! Nice! I don't remember when that was. Shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. You got this week's stamp card. You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card at the Pokemon Center PCs and other locations too, such as another player's world or a cloud island. Collect as many stamps as you can get each week before Friday rolls around. Okay, so it's between Saturday and Thursday. Or I guess Saturday and Friday. Interesting. We got a Tangela. Neat. What are our challenges? New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environmental level of the area. It's a new day. Daily challenges have been updated. Neat. We made 3 habitats. And placed furniture. And found Pokemon. Watered some trees. Got some sticks. Yawn up a storm. That is exactly what happened. Gather sticks, gather leaves, and dig up treasure, but with the little treasure seeker thing. Find more Pokemon, make more habitats, build more things, so on and so forth. So are our normal stuff. Let's see. Oh, I wish it would slowly do that so we could see what was new. Neat. It's a new day. Daily items have been added. Oh, what's our daily items? We have a vine wall decoration. Very cool. Adorable head sleeve. Wooden pillar recipe set. I do like recipes. I'm gonna buy this one because it's a recipe set. You got a wooden pillar recipe set. Neat. I am planning to like expand my desk somehow so that maybe we can turn this every which way. Because I keep having to like move y'all. You're too close. You're too close. Back up. Too close. There we go. That's a little better. You can't really see this hand though. So I gotta remember it. You can't see it. One of the differences between this one is that it's a little smaller. Like the camera is a little smaller. It only goes to like here. So I have to remember where y'all are so you can see me like gesturing wildly onto the side. I won't remember. It's okay. Alright, mushroom street lights. What else we got? We got a leaf cottage kit. That's right, we were gonna do that. This makes a place where 2 Pokemon can relax. Cool. I would like it to be my house though. I think that's what we wanted. So there was the leaf hut, there was the leaf house kit, and oh, it was the pink hut. That's what we were aiming for last time. Berry basket, workbenches, house partitions. It's a recipe, we gotta buy it. Sure. Of course, it pulls this out to show us, but that's okay. A wooden ladder, which will help us climb. Okay, we can do that. That way, if we happen to have an area that we want to like explore a little better, I guess we just put a thing down. We're basically just gonna go through, and that looks like a concha. We're gonna go through and just buy all the recipes real quick. And for those who don't know what a concha is, well, I've only ever seen it as a Mexican pastry, and it kind of has that like crackly top. as somebody who is not very skilled at making things that are stuff that I haven't eaten before, admittedly, I've never eaten a concha, so I also don't know what it's made from. Look at all this wooden stuff we're learning to make. And wasteland house recipe. That was kind of that broken house that we saw in the other area. Floor, wall, door. I almost thought that said box. All right, and then we've got floating in the shade habitat hint, berry feast campsite habitat hint, garden terrace habitat. Ooh, habitat hint. A small square row. Oh, I thought it was a recipe. We can probably buy these habitat hints later. I want to focus on what we're doing right now. So, anywho, we have to get his evolution. Oh, what's up? Anybody ever tell you to get a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for being rad. Sorry, my thing's in the way. Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Oh my god. I feel like I hit my head. 3 stones. Nice. Thanks. When did you get stones? Anywho. Where was he? Oh, he was supposed to spawn over here when you rescued Onyx. What's wrong? We built a spot over here, hoping he would spawn. What do we got? Hey, there he is. Nice. Okay. Up. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, please. Yeah. What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up, I'm practically on fire now. So we sprayed water on him. Whoa, you trying to cool me down? Ha, thanks, pal. I like your style. Also, I have my stuffed Pokeball with me today. I didn't have it last stream because it was buried in a box, but I have it. Give me a call. Excuse me. Give me a call if you need a hand building anything, yeah? Hooray. Now, I learned from other people's mistakes that if you start a building and you like set a bunch of Pokemon to do it, it will essentially block those Pokemon from being able to use, like, interact with, do quests with, be used for anything else. So that was the reasoning behind holding off on doing the Pokemon Center until we figured out whether or not time travel was going to hurt anything. So it seems like time travel is working just fine, or at least going back in the past is working just fine. So fingers crossed. Now I'm gonna try to use it very sparingly. If there's any particular building that it's okay for us to wait, or we don't need it to actually like do literally anything else in the game, like I'm assuming the Pokemon Center is about to be, then you know we would go ahead and just stick to whatever time it was. And that's why we only went back a couple of days, so that we give ourselves a couple of days worth of wiggle room without necessarily being like, you know, a whole couple of weeks. Plus, I didn't want to go back to before the game was made, so, or released rather. So. I don't know if this affects your game in any way. I don't know if it affects anything other than maybe multiplayer. I imagine that multiplayer with your time being off would affect things. But I doubt for single player mode that it affects it too much. Using Animal Crossing as an example, which I'm assuming that that's what this time system is based off of, it didn't affect Animal Crossing really at all. You could still do like the in-game events, you could still do like all kinds of stuff, so I'm imagining that this is probably going to be one of those games that can just handle time travel fine. Oh, Cece, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. Didn't we do that? Environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Tangrowth once you raise the environment level to 5. You can check the current level at the team. Okay. Somebody is playing Animal Crossing. Looks like you've got a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you. But would you please raise the comfort level of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. I thought that our current level was 5. I got a piece of advice for you. You remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humid. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Okay, Professor. So I've got this. I would just need to slot the Pokemon into place. Let's keep moving for now. Use some life points. Heck yes. What is my current level? At level 4. Okay, not too bad. Details. We have an iffy on... Oh, Onyx doesn't have a home. We need to fix that. We have 6 Pokemon who think it's average, 11 who think it's nice. So let's check in with Oddish. Let's check in with Slowpoke, Scyther, etc. I think one of them was me. Let's check in with Scyther. Scyther, old buddy, how you doing? Only got nice stuff to say about Bellsprout. We just vibe, you know? How's your comfort level? I want something. Relaxation. It's average. Okay. Do I have any relaxation items? Probably not. No. Excuse me, Scyther. If you want a nicer house, you gotta get out of the way. He was really just standing there. Do I have any here, maybe? I think we've got a bed at one point. Maybe. Oh, maybe a bench? Maybe a bench counts as relaxation? Okay, this is Scyther's home, which is actually a house. What is this home? I don't remember. Would this be relaxing to you, Scyther? Whoops. I would like to adjust orientation. Put it. Wow, this is going wonderfully. Well, does that count? I don't think that counts. I think it has to be a bed. Oh, I'm loving how comfortable my home is getting lately. Thanks so much. I got the thing you wanted. You got me a wooden bench for you. You rock, pal. Can't wait to see what it's like. Neat. Okay, and then Oddish lives over here somewhere. I need to fix the ground right there. Oh. Hello. Whoa, it's a Heracross! Hi, buddy. Who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, there's no need to sweat the small stuff. As if both of those are small. Get a load of this nice tree. I feel like I could live here for a while. Have a good time. Lizard. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lizard. Say, bud. Seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're gonna do some great things. That's the vibe I'm picking up with my antenna. Neat. I would like to, smack out the wall a little bit. Because it needs, a home area. So I kind of need to, expand into the wall right there. It loves sweet sap and will go looking through forests for it. The Pokemon uses 2 antennae to pick up scents as it searches. It likes, it can chomp and it can build. Interesting. Lots of nature, wooden stuff, pretty flowers, looks like food, exercise, and sweet flavors. Okay, it likes wooden stuff. We can put a wooden stuff here. Alright, let's quickly swap over to punch. 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 Well, hi, Oddish. What were you doing up there, buddy? Oh, you were supposed to be up there, friend. just saved Odish's life. I didn't think he was, didn't think he was there, but, you know, now I'm starting to think that maybe that's why we couldn't find him. I'm gonna put water on you. I like this. Trying to put water on this whole area, really. Alright, let's talk to us. Good evening, Ditto. Gosh, the stars twinkling makes me so happy. How's your comfort level? How comfortable am I? Average, I guess. He wants some food. Yeah. I don't think I have any more plates. I do have a berry, but it's not the same. Put it away. We need plates. I need to water this area. Oh. Yes, it is water. I need to fill in this hole is what I need to do. Alright, let's grab out some... I guess we could do... Now let's do field grass. Sit down. Whoops. Whoops. I will say that it's not super precise, but I mean, it's okay. There's you mossy soil in here. I don't know how he feels about mossy soil. Get out of here, before I put stuff on top of your head. He's probably fine. Let's grab some random barren soil, because we can water it. Essentially, we're just filling in this hole, so it doesn't matter too terribly much what we put in here. Oddish, get out of there. Oddish is like, oh, I'm trying to test out the new road you're building. Friend, move. Little guy, you gotta get out. You just gotta. You just can't be standing there when I'm doing the thing. That's not polite. I have a feeling that's gonna happen a lot. I have a feeling we're going to be trying to do something, and then there will be Pokemon standing there. Which is kind of what happens in Animal Crossing. You know, you get to decorating or moving stuff around, and the animals come and stand right where you want to be. So, it's not the prettiest ground, but it is full, so there's not fun in it. Alright, so he would like food, and to get that, we need to put it on his plate. That into this plate. Easy peasy. One collection two. There we go. Made a wooden plate. I sure did. I think the thing that I thought was a little icon of Ditto might have actually been Finn in that. Now that I think about it. Hello, Oddish. Oddish is home. Alright. And my one leatherberry. Don't you dare, Hoo-Hoo. Go away. This is not your house. Quick, go eat your thing. How's your comfort level? Bittersweet. Is that not bittersweet? Oh dang, I don't know. I don't know what the flavors of my stuff are. Okay, minus for info. Bittersweet. Leatherberry? Rather unremarkable. Okay, boring. Well balanced. Okay. Spicy carrots. Okay. I don't think I have anything that's bittersweet. Can't even. I guess we could put a lumberry. It says it's well balanced. Maybe that'll do something. I mean, it showed a picture of the other one, but I have to imagine that that doesn't actually matter too terribly. Food, bitter flavors. We just need something with a bitter flavor. I guess we'll take our thing back and keep looking. Whoops, wrong button. I was trying to jump. We'll start making things in the... Oh, there's a person. Alright, I'm gonna live here. Hey! Hello, friend. Whoa, is this my home? A home of this size would be about 3 mouthfuls, but I bet I can gulp it all down. Oh, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, I'd better not. Okay. Alright. That's what stupid. It has a small heart and brain. Bad. Its stomach comprises most of its body, with enzymes to dissolve anything. It likes cute stuff, it looks like food, round stuff, containers, colorful, and spicy flavors, like our carrot. What you up to? I'm pretty hungry, so I'm thinking about fresh carrots fully spacing out. Do you have some? Can I have some, pretty please? Sure. Why not? Yay, thank you. Gotta give you something now, too. What would be a good present? Well, I know. You ever find yourself carrying way too much stuff? Sometimes that happens, and I can hold on to some of the things for you. And I won't eat anything you give me, I promise. I can leave items with Gulpin. If you have too many items, try talking to Gulpin. Okay. Neat. I already have storage stuff. That's cool. We've made plants. Beans! Jam-packed with nutrients. That doesn't tell me what flavor they are. Oh. Oh, gosh. How many times does it take to harvest them? Okay. I'm trying to play games with some buddies, but your computer's refusing to update. Oh no! That really sucks. Have you tried, I was gonna jokingly say hydrating it, but I don't want you to destroy your computer. Giving it electricity. That's basically food for a computer. I'm gonna switch to usage. Because I'm trying to get rid of the reticle because it's throwing me off. I wish I could just... Whoop! That's not what I meant to do. I was gonna say I wish I could just Kirby this up, but then I picked up the walkway. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oops. Sorry, walkway. I was going for the beans. That wasn't supposed to happen either. Alright, so it's only 3 per thing. I don't know why I thought it was crazier. Where it was. There we go. I think we had a quest to grow beans, didn't we? Grow some beans for Hitmonchan. And then Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Onion. Okay. Let's find Hitmonchan first, and then we'll go talk to him. Daily quest complete. We got a lost relic. A small lost relic, specifically. Hitmonchan, where are you? What are you doing here? We gotta fill in that heavy. Hitmonchan! Oh, please, I won't lose. Whoop. I got you some beans. That was the right answer. You're season of beans? Oh, there's a happy sight. Not that I helped grow them or anything. That doesn't make an amazing post-training snack. Thanks, Cece. Yay! Raise the environment level. Do the team initiative. We're getting to that. We're getting to that. But are the beans? It doesn't say if they're bittersweet or not. They're food, but it doesn't say whether or not they're bittersweet. Ooh, 2 jars of honey. Ooh, what does it say? Oh, shiny thing. I love shiny things. Okay. OBS disconnected. Reconnection successful. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Hopefully it doesn't carry over to the rest of it, but that was very strange, and I didn't like it. It's about to explode! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Quick, quick! Ah! Dangerous lost relics. My friend relics that look like they're about to explode. Pour water on them quickly. I tried. I don't know what happened. It hurt me. Okay, we didn't pour water on it fast enough. That was my bad. I was panicking. I'm also still trying to figure out what happened to OBS. It was strange. Ooh. Vine ropes. I don't know what I need these for. I don't think I do. But it's like, hey, why don't you use inhale? Because I didn't think I would need to, if I'm being honest. So talk to Onyx real quick. Onyx needs a house, so I imagine that's probably what he wants to talk about. The last we left him, he was in here. I'd like a place that's a bit drier. Hey, bud. What's up? Got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain helped me break out of the cave was pretty wild. Can't thank you enough for the help. But, to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. That's something you could do? I think so. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. It is... yes. Dry, tall grass and smooth rock. Okay, we'll look for that. You accepted, Onyx. I think maybe if we harvest some dry grass and don't water it, and then find the rock. Or it's possible that we need to go through these doorways to be able to actually do something with that. So we'll hold off on Onyx right now. Hopefully we can get everybody else's stuff raised so that we can make them here. Girder. He's not very happy about his house. Probably because he can't get down. I want something to eat. Kinda iffy. Alright. Oh, he fell down a little bit. That's fine. Alright, let's punch everything around real quick. I might take the... well, it depends on what he wants to eat. Because if he wants to eat anything significant, we're gonna need to hunt it like we're hunting the one for, oddish was the end of that sentence. Alright. Look it all up. We're making his house just a little bigger is the idea here. Alright. I think there's a thing over here that we can use. See back. See back. See? Is there? I don't remember. Yes. Alright. Cool. Swing craft. Oh, now it's raining. Alright, we need a plate for him. If I could remember what a plate looks like, that would be perfect. Wooden plate. One wooden plate. Hooray! And trace of a Pokemon. Oh. That's too long. It's a phrase with flowers, y'all. This is about to make me sad. I'm almost positive we learned how to make one last time. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we just gained a grave. If we gained a grave, I'm gonna be even more sad. Like, whose grave did we steal? That's the real question. Ooh, a trace. The trace is... a road sign and some things. Okay, so we need to put a road sign over here. I don't remember if we found one or we can make it. We have a regular sign, but we don't have a road sign. arrow sign. I don't think that counts. Didn't we have a grave? Maybe it was a. Maybe it was in here. There was a grave, and I overlooked it. Was there a grave in here? You figured out why it wasn't working? I hope you did. Hope it's nothing too complicated. We did some quests, somehow, some way. What we didn't do is find this grave that I thought I had. Harvest veggies times 2. Times 3. Times 4. Look at us go. We did not get a times 5. That's okay. Oh well. Not that I particularly want a grave, but I would have sworn that we had one, and or at the very least that we got the recipe to make one. Oh, somebody else is coming to live. Oh, Goomy! Goomy! This place is dark, nice and dark. He's a little damper though. You? Oh, thanks for using water gun, Goomy Goo. Nice to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. Live here then. My cybersecurity software was keeping it from downloading. Oh, okay. Most of a Goomy's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. See, I thought it was one like this, where we got a sign. I thought we got a grave thing. Or something similar. Right, let's use a little rock smash right here. A fossil! Delicious. Let's put our grass back because I don't like it to be undone. I wonder if field sign and arrow sign are the same. Probably not. Gently lit bed. So it's a bed, a table, and a candle. Or some other thing. Now what I wanted was the kit that's in our pocket so that we could put our leaf cottage right here. But I think the grass is in the way, so do a little lawn trimming real quick. Put that in the pocket. Alright. Let's put it there. Now we're not gonna build it just yet. We're gonna focus on other things first. But oh no! My fires went out. That's something that I need to worry about. Some new folks. Has a new Pokemon moved in? I can't wait to get to know him as a comfort level. I want some food. I want something with bitter flavors. I just need to make a bunch of flavors there. Everybody's hungry. To be fair, I should have expected that. Alright, we're gonna make 9 more. So that we have 10 total. Oh. How many times can I headbutt this tree? Get sticks from it. It works. Alright. I have no idea if the berry qualifies. So let's give it a shot. Plate. And berry. Plate. Is this what you're looking for? No. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing. Thought a way you could raise the humidity. I don't need to raise the humidity. I looked kind of like this. It was flowers. A large field of flowers. If we had a really big flower field like that, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. But if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. Nice. You can grow flowers with Bulbasaur. No, thank you. And then Charmander had an idea. At first, I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den like you do. A roof would help keep me safe from the rain, and it would feel like my own secret fort. Can you build another leaf den for me? Yeah, sure. I don't know that I have another leaf den. Also, I need to put this, stairs, whoops, stairs. I don't think I have a leaf den in my pocket. Can I not make them? I thought I could make them. Maybe I have to buy them. Maybe that's the thing, but I have to buy them. I had them in here, so let's grab both of them just in case. Maybe Charmeleon wants one. Not sure what. We need more storage, apparently. Let's add the Mysterious Slate and the Arrow Sign. Take those out of our pockets. Ooh, all of our... except for that one, somehow. Weird. Okay. Alright. Aw, poor Charmander. Alright, I want to smooth this out a little bit, but I don't think I have any more neat ones. Let's use ordinary soil. Let's use ordinary soil better. Go. Punch the one that doesn't belong. We're just storing that stuff in our bodies. Alright, so that should be good. Let's get our little leaf in. I thought it would fit differently. Maybe I should build one more out and then it will fit right in that space. I think it's a good idea. So, being so dark is bothering me. So part of the issue in this room is that the light source that's in here is very dim for some reason. I'm not sure what's up with that. Or my camera's decided that it doesn't want to be as bright as it's supposed to be. Either or. It's not doing good as it's supposed to. Let's see what happens if I up my brightness. Make it a little brighter so we can all see each other. I can see me a little bit better. Or at least I can see me a little bit better, which is, you know, half the battle. Okay, let's put that away. Let's grab some more barren ordinary soil. Come on, Ditto. What's here? And the third one. Hello, Kuzunoha. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to more Pokopia. Because I love this game a lot. I want to destroy it. I'm doing okay. I get to play this game. So that's really all I care about. Because I have been thinking about this game all week long. And that is not an exaggeration. I've been trying to convince myself to play it, and then I have to remind myself, no, you told everybody that you weren't going to play it without them, and you wanted to be surprised by things, blah, blah, blah. One Pokemon game you have no interest in, well, if you don't like cozy games, I don't know what to tell you, friend. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Please do that. Get out of the bed. In fact. Oh, ad space in about a minute. Excellent. Alright, and then I need some friends. Let's see, I need Combi and Heracross. Combi, I need your help, buddy. Oops, I forgot what button. Cozy games aren't your thing? That's okay. I better go sleep soon. Wonder what we'll do tomorrow. Follow me. That's what you'll do. I'm going with you. Hooray! Alright, I gotta find Heracross. Hopefully he's at his house. But I don't put much time into it. Oh, Heracross! Is this the button? Oh, is this the button? Oh, it's up! Up on the D-pad, and that causes them to follow you. Heck yeah. I was kind of worried that I pushed the wrong button. Also, we'll get the shiny things in a moment. My boy, Heracross. Heck yeah, you can get all kinds of Pokemon in this. If you weren't at last week's stream, you missed us meeting Kyogre. And yes, I do pronounce it Kyogre. I don't know why. Heck yeah, start building. Begin building the weekend? Yeah. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 8:20 p.m. Okay, so in 15 minutes. That is real world minutes, which is why we turned the clock back about 2 days. But I think we can spend another 20 minutes in Monday. Got a recipe for extravagant flowers. I know. I'm working on it, Charmander. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Look, this one finally went out, and then this one relit. Charmeleon, I'll make you a den too, buddy. You're gonna need one, I think. I want this to be Charmeleon's house, but I don't want him to die either. So hopefully he can fit in here. And then we need you and Charmeleon. Nice. You can stay here for now, Joe. We'll come back. It's your house, after all. That way, they'll both be done around the same time. Excuse me. Yay, let's go. Alright, we're taking Timber and Charmeleon over to Charmeleon's house, and hopefully they like it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh yeah, let's go. Bloop, bloop, build. Begin building? Yes. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 8:22 p.m. Oh hey, Hoodoo, what's up? Everyone's working so hard. I've got to go cheer them all on too. How's your comfort level? My comfort level is not. It's nice. You would like it to be darker. Okay. I'm not sure how to fix that yet. Oh well. Okay, the food got eaten, but I don't know who ate it. Pop right into the mic. So I got this cup from Walmart, because that's about the only place I can go shopping around here. And the straw that it came with was pre-broken, which seems really sad. Caves of Mountain Moon. You have a music player you can listen to. I think this was this. I don't. Black. It was not. It was. I need my carrot. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can build without the people that we're utilizing. Probably not, though. I think everybody that we're utilizing is necessary for the Pokemon Center. We got all the stuff, but we need... Oh. We need a Pokemon with build and bulldoze. Okay. So because we're using Timber to build one of the houses, we can't use them for the Pokemon Center. And because Onyx wants a habitat, I don't think we can use him. We need Chop, and then just random other Pokemon. Easy peasy. That part will be easy. Finding the additional Pokemon will be fine. The hardest part's going to be making sure that we have the Pokemon to do specialties. So we can kind of wait on those. I think I'm going to widen this out, even though it has this little staircase here. Actually, I might just fill it in. That'll be better. Like. Aw, no leaves. Rip. Right, let's use barren organic soil to get the port. You're finally back. Welcome back. I hope all of your endeavors are going well. Mostly the only thing you've missed is us building to fill in these holes. had to do a whole process to update my drivers because of my security. Yikes. That sounds not fun. I'm glad you figured it out, though. There we go. Okay. Who else do we need to check on? All right. Environment details. Oh, they're having a great time. Oh, Bulbasaur's is lower than it's supposed to be. That's a little weird. Let's check on dig those holes. Be like Shia LaBeouf in the movie Holes. I was like, what are you talking about? Fantastic. Apparently, our feelings on it are average because that is for sure a ditto. Okay, let's check in with Scyther and Hitmon. Shit, no. Lee, Hitmonlee. Ugh, how did I miss his name? Oh wait, I think we have Scyther building something. Okay. Was it 2003? I didn't know. Nope, there he is. Hitmonlee. Hey friend, what are you doing? What are they making? I'll have to come back and see it later. I want some toy stone stuff. Okay. Reckon feeling average. Gotcha. So for some reason, he appeared when we put down the first aid kit stuff. Kind of a weird spot for him to live, but that's okay. I'm gonna clear this part out and use it to fill in that hole there. I think that'll do it. Look at us. Oh, we're tired. Oops, I didn't even notice. Oops. That's alright, we got carrots on us. The like fully recovered PP. So that's what Pokemon Power is used for in this game, in case you missed our last stream. Essentially, there is an energy bar, but there is so many different ways to get energy, it's not even funny. Shield fossil. I still don't know what those do. Nice work. Okay, let's fill in the holes. I guess I could use mossy soil. I'm almost positive that it will matter in the future what kind of soil we're using to surround people's houses. But for now, I don't think it matters too much. When we finally need to start moving some of our guys out of the wet area and putting them in a more dry, or like non-humid area, it'll probably matter. But for now, I think it's fine. Alright, let's see if we have any stone toy items. Or stone or toy. So he wants toy stuff or stone stuff, I think, is what it means. I don't know what everything is. Mysterious slate, what are you? Who knows? Eevee doll is considered a toy, but we have to use that for Driftling. A lamp. Okay, there's a clock. I don't know if that's literally metal, but it is, in fact, a toy. So, we got one of those. What else do we have? We have... Oh, the pink cottage kid. That's what I was looking for. I have to go tear down the kit that I already placed. Because that was the kit I was looking for. It's fine. Okay, decoration. Blah, blah, blah. Relaxation. Okay, I think the only toy item that we currently have is the other thing. Hitmonlee's house. Maybe he'll like it, maybe he won't. Maybe I can't place it because it's not on a wall. Can I push it? Can I put it here and it'll count? Maybe? Does that count? Can you feel that? Hey, it counted! Yay! Oh, nope. JK. Not what he wanted, so... interesting. I need a stone toy thing. Yeah. What? Why did I pick up that sign? I wanted to leave it there. Put the sign back. You know, why are you picking everything up all the time? Stop it. My goodness. We're just out here, just picking stuff up randomly. It's fine. What I get? We got a large lost relic. We should probably take these relics to Professor. Professor! You can never predict what you're going to do next. It's fascinating. Look at this, Professor. It's a large lost relic. What do you got there? Praise it, please. This is what you're going on about? Let me take a gander. Let's take a gander. Oh, I've got it. This is, without a doubt, a blue meteor lamp. Nice. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Cool. We got a different color medium. Neat. Anything else you would like to have appraised? Yes. What shall I appraise next? The small one. We have two of them. Oh, I've got it. That's light clay, something humans use. Okay. We got light clay. Anything else? Yes. What shall I appraise next? The last thing we need. Arrows. Oh. A pile of silver powder. Nice. We already had some of that. Yay. Got a pile of silver powder. Anything else? Nope. If you ever find anything, bring it to me. Add item. Hold the sword. I don't think that works the way I thought it was going to work. Oh well. I'm just putting away anything that we have stacks of. Okay, interesting. I thought maybe the CDs would stack, but they don't, so I guess. Also, I think some of these are in both. JK, they're not. We'll keep the dry grass field for now. Lumber, squishy clay, glowing mushrooms, honey, and vine roast. See, there is the purple one, and then now we have blue one. Neat. And, oh, we've got a plate in here. Neat. Grab that, do this, hold the sword. Perfect. Okay, so I'm not sure where I saw the grave, because I could have sworn that we learned how to make one. Face, flowers, corkboards, campfires, mushroom lamps, flag, doors, gates, walls, all kinds of cool stuff. Tiles. I wonder if it was something that was like a temporary sale, and then... Hello? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, hello! Sliggoo! Oh, you're a Pokemon. Nice to meet you. But I gotta say, you don't smell like your average Pokemon. It's like a berry smell or a leafy smell. It's like all sorts of smells are mixed together. Yeah, because we're a Ditto. Oh, it's making me hungry. I'm sorry, friend. My bad. Welcome aboard, Sliggoo. Swirly protrusion on its back is filled with all its vital organs, such as its brain and heart. Oh, okay. Fantastic. I wish my hair would do what it's supposed to be doing right now. It's not gonna do it, though. Great. What do you like? Hydrated grass. Lots of water, soft stuff, healing, sweet flavors. Neat. We became friends with Sliggoo. They're still working on it. How do I... Let's put you back up. Inspect. Remove. Oh, that's not. If I punch it, will it come out? That didn't work. How do I remove it? I want to unbuild it. Okay, well, I could build this, but it's not the house that I wanted. So, I don't know. Are you guys still at this? It'll be done at 8:20. That's now. No. It'll be done in a minute or so. And then they'll be done in a couple minutes. What time is it if it's not 8:20? Oh, in the game it's 8:19. So it is behind by a minute here. That's fine. The leaf den has been built. Hooray! And that's a wrap. How do I open it? Oh, I have to. Hold on. Climbed all over his head. It's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Now we have to ready for the big reveal. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Can I put a fire inside it? I don't know if I can. Maybe I'll see the fire. Turn me under. Yay, let's go. I thought I could tell him it was his house by clicking on it. Oops. Hey, Charmander. This is yours. It's exploring time. We're gonna have a blast. Do you want to move in here? For real? I can actually live here? Yeah. Something doesn't feel right. Sorry, Ditto. I'll pass on living here. Oh. Into a house unless it has at least 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Okay. Fair. Shouldn't have assumed. Counterpoint. It would, burn his house down if I put stuff aside. Okay, let's put the same stuff that's in the other house, so like a log table, log chair, and a little straw bed. Call it a day. Hopefully I have enough pocket space. I do, thanks. You made a log chair. I don't want to make 53 log chairs. Yikes. Hoot hoot, you can't live here, funny. Honey bunny. It's not for you. Hoot, 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 hoot. We'll eventually make one for Hoot Hoot because he keeps asking for a darker place. So I assume that something like this would be what he's looking for. But we'll put a torch because he likes fires. I got this. I'm sure you do, friend. That way it's not like a crazy fire, but it's still a fire. You know? I'll put his little bed in here. Nice. Come on, let's get out of here. Alright, Charmander. Empty house. Talk to Charmander. Everybody is crowding around trying to live here. Okay. Do you want to move in this house? I can actually live here? Yeah. Thanks a bunch. Their comfort level increases faster if they're living in a house that you built for them. Interesting. So what's your comfort level now? I live here for now. Thanks a bunch for my new home. Okay. If you want to become fast friends, try building a wonderful house and inviting them to move in. Flare, rain, I'm going home. Okay. Cool. Wanted to be your friend, but alright. And then we're gonna move Charmeleon into this one. But same thing, we're gonna have to make stuff. It's all done. Gotta check it out, it's super awesome. I guess technically we could just pick the stuff up from outside, but I wonder if that would, like, cause him to be homeless. Which I don't want to do. Excuse me. Charmeleon, come here. Yeah. Follow me. I wonder if I can ask him if he wants to live there from inside the house. I'm trying to pick you up. There we go. Come on, Charmeleon, let's go inside. Where it's not raining. There you are. Okay. So when we originally made his house, it was the stool and the table and a fire. Now, I don't know for certain that he can have a fire in here, but it's a decorative item, so it's fine. You want to move in here? For real? I can live in this house? Yeah, why not? Thanks a bunch. I'm super excited to live here. Oh yeah, let's go. Actually, didn't want you to. Let's split up. Later, pal. Hopefully that gives us enough to where we can actually be happier with our area. What was there? Timber smells really good. What did you say? A really big flower field. Right. I guess we can try. Okay, sure. If you take me with you, I already know this. Take them. I'm going with you. Okay. Do I have flower seeds? I don't remember. Oh, hey, we have a smooth rock. We need to put the smooth rock somewhere where there's like dried grass, basically. And I thought I already had flower seeds, but I don't know where they are. Pinwheels. Oh, wait, are pinwheels metal? I don't know if pinwheels are metal. Well, let's find out. Okay. Do I have some flower seeds? I might not. I might have actually never bought any. Can this go? They can. Okay. Oh, wildflowers, wildflowers. So not seeds necessarily, but we got some other stuff. So let's see if we can buy some seeds. Make it easy on ourselves. Shop. Adorable hedge seeds. No, thank you. Also, we're gonna buy the toy blocks because that's what was in the picture for Hitmonlee. Flower seeds. Okay. I don't actually know. Let's just buy both. It says it has 2 in stock. We might as well just get them both. I don't actually know how many we need. I think it was like 6. Here, let's put something in on Lee's house real quick. We're here. And then I think we'll build these flowers out near that other flower patch that we saw. And hope for the best. Come on, Lee. Have something in your house. Just putting a bunch of things in his house. Hoping for the best. There. Hey, Hitmonlee. Oh. How's your comfort level? Reckon I'm feeling average, maybe? Gotcha. Okay, so when he goes home, we'll be able to find out. He's looking for stone toys, so I'm guessing that we probably don't have what he's looking for yet, which is fine, but what was that? Might have been on it. Alright, here's a pretty flower bed. Somewhere near here we'll build our flower field. Who's over there? It looks like a road. Like a cycling road. Oh, okay. Road closure announcement has been added to your human records. It is the cycling road! Wait. Okay. Will be closed on the 7th for inspection or repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans short. Yeah. Alright, so this little flower field over here. Make it cute. Slicey dicey. So I'm not sure how many he wants for the large one. Maybe it's, oh, 8. Great, make it happen. 4, 5. Yeah, I'm good with it. 6, 7. Put that away so water down the ground. And where did it? The thing that looks like flowers, so that's what. Alright, large flower field. Oh wow, it's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Cece. I think it'll get even more humid around here, the more healthy plants and trees there are. Wonder how Slowpoke's doing with that yawn. We've already finished that, Bulbasaur. That's a weird sequence of events. I guess it's so that you can still do it even if you finish that part, but it is a little weird. I got a stick. We're trying to get a bunch of sticks, so I'm trying to get some more berries. And as always, more carrots. Alright, we gathered up sturdy sticks. Let's get this place humid. We did before. Another way. Okay. I was talking about the place where I lived before, really big forest. Yeah, there's super humid. Water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. That would make the place even more humid. You already grant my wish? Yeah. A while ago, friend. They look much healthier. Did you do that? Thanks. By the way, did you know you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Leapa seeds. Seeds can take a really long time to grow after you plant them, though. But I can help, just a little, when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there are any plants you want to grow faster, come and get me. Okay. Neat. I do not need to repeat that quest. I think it will be fine. Oh, hey, you're not me. What's up, Girder? Check out the thing I found. You want it? Take it. Where'd you get me? A sturdy stick. Nice. That was flashy. Run. Are we done with this whole thing? Oh. Still level 4. We need to be level 5. Had I known that it was going to take this long to get our environment level up to where we needed it to be to grow this thing, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and grow this thing. That's what we'll do. We'll just get everybody to come do stuff. It looks like I do still need him. It really just says a Pokemon with Bulldoze, which I think Girder has. So, Girder, Timber, Scyther, Heracross, Hitmonchan, Pagoo, and... Oh, hey, you guys are all over here. You, come here. And you. Yep, good. Look, little crowd, please. Come here, everybody. Will you stand here if I... Come here, Scyther. Didn't I call you? Rude. I thought I could get like 10 of you to follow me. Come on. See, he decided he wanted to not follow me. He knew I was going to put him to work, so he said nothing. Right. Scyther. Come on, me and Chan. Get your camera. Photo op is happening. Wow, they weren't doing anything. Photo op snack. Martial arts training montage. Nice. Oops, I should have said what's this about. Oh, I messed it up. Rip. Oh well, he's in his house. Average. Okay. Well, I said, well, I'll be seeing ya, and then I talked to him, and he was like, what is that supposed to be? I don't know. Right, so it's you. Alright, we need Oddish. Now it says Bulbasaur. It just needs 2 other Pokemon and Girder. And you guys are close by, so you know what? Bulbasaur, come here. Bloop, bloop. Follow me. Alright. Now it says I need Onyx, but I really just need a Pokemon with Bulldoze. I thought Girder had it. That was one of the reasons we were trying to unlock him. Let's go find out. It could be that Girder is closer, or Onyx is closer than Girder, and that's why. But let's go find out. Come on, Girder. I really need to put stairs over there. But certain Pokemon take a little bit longer if they don't have stairs to put up. Here. Hey, Heracross, what's up, dude? Oh, right. Where's our final Pokemon? No, it still says Onyx. Do you not have Bulldoze? He does not have Bulldoze. Thank you, I guess. Sorry. Okay, I guess we'll try to get Onyx to follow us. He may not because we haven't built a habitat for him yet, but give it a shot. I don't know where we're gonna find the dry grass, especially because it keeps raining. So yeah, that's gonna be the hard part. Unless there's dry grass in here, I don't think there is. Hey, will you follow me? Hey, he wants to follow us. Nice. Oh, turned into a Ditto for a second. Well, I mean, we are a Ditto, but I wasn't expecting to end up in a conflict. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hooray! Come on, Onyx. Oh, he might not be able to fit. Oh, there he is. Go, Onyx, go! Go, Onyx, go. He's trying. He's trying, bud. Come on, Onyx. Had to show him that. Fantastic. Start rebuilding! Yeah. Calculating completion time. It will be done tomorrow. I think I've got a knot in my vine set. Yes, I do. Changed so much, barely recognize it. You might want to consider exploring other places beyond the area gate. There might be other Pokemon you can't find around here. Of course, there's nothing wrong with continuing to work this. I'm sure the Pokemon here would be thrilled. You're free to do as you please. My nose is really good. Go ahead and try plenty of different things. My nose. Thank you, Professor! I need to keep talking. Get to working. Alright, let's continue trying to make everything at least level 5. I don't know if that's mostly from getting in new Pokemon or making everybody happy. Ooh, yes. Hello, bro. I'm coming, buddy. Trying to get this. Oh, keep smashing egg. A recipe for fish scale tiling. Hello. This place is full of jam-packed Pokemon. Every single day here is wild. How's your company? I want something. Toy. Pretty iffy. Okay. Maybe Hitmonlee wants 2 things, like a toy and something. So let's take this toy over here and then find something stone to him. Alright, this is Drillbur's home. We're gonna put a toy in it. Then I'm gonna go try to find something metal, or stone rather, to put into Hitmonlee's house. I keep saying metal, and it's definitely not metal. Alright, do I have anything that's made of stone? Well, this is made of stone. Maybe this will count. Let's see. Squishy clay. I think this is a slab of stone on top of some hay. Maybe that counts. Maybe I'll put the table and then put the toy on top of it. I honestly don't know. He won't look at it until they're done with what they're doing, so I'm not super duper worried about it. But I am curious if it'll count. So If that counts, great. If not, well, back to the drawing board. Alright, Drilbur's happier. Who else? Nope, don't know what I did. Alright, check the board. Alright, details of our environment. Alright, we need... Ugh, so many people are average still. Probably because they're working. I imagine that they're average because they're working. But Joker has a thing. Maybe he can go up in comfort? Where is he? Oh, really? I basically have to drag him back to his habitat, I think. Because I don't know where he went. There he is. What's up, dude? Follow me. And now with my bestie. Aww. He called me his bestie. Thanks, Silver. He's so sweet. I don't think we're besties, though. Hey. What's up, Silver? How's your comfort level? Catch you later. How's your comfort level? 11 years average, I guess. I mean, it's better than it was before. What? How's your comfort level? What? His comfort level is average, even though it's... What? He likes the rain. He likes nature. Maybe it's because the habitat's not dark? Interesting if true. What's that? He keeps yelling at me. Maybe I should go beyond the gate. I was gonna wait to open the gate until we finished with the Pokemon Center, but I'm wondering if I should go ahead and go. There's some more blocks to work with. Ooh, this is taking a while. Lift rock, neat. With regular rock match. I did. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. I'm so good at destroying stuff. I mean, this looks like a road, but then it just stops. I do feel a little bit bad because we're destroying everything the rain is hydrating, but like, I didn't ask it to, so it's fine. Punch, 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 punch. Aw, yeah. It's like making a little song when I punch things out. It's fun. Hey, look at Ben! The legendary ninja family has been added to your records. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of the clan. Whoa! We learned the ninja outfit look. Would you like to stay transformed like this? No, thank you. I'm gonna take my hair down because it's not doing what I want it to do, so I might as well fix it. Yeah, like I said, I have bobby pins in my hair to try to keep my hair going up. It did not work. Good. Oh, I could just theoretically hydrate. I just did that. Okay, I'll hydrate again. Get my hair where it's supposed to be. Put it wherever I want it to be. I could just like take a piece of my hair and just put it there. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it wasn't enough hair. Do it like that. But her hair sticks like out. That's the big thing, is like her hair goes like crazy out. And real hair doesn't do that without a whole lot of mousse and gel and all kinds of stuff. So we're gonna be hair down Misty now because I want to take my hair down. Yeah. It's bothering severely. So we're gonna be hair down Misty. It's gonna be alright. I want my straps to be visible, but they won't stay where they're supposed to be. My suspenders are not suspending what they're supposed to. I don't think these suspenders were built for ladies. Is the problem. Maybe if I put my hair under the suspenders instead. Probably not. Whatever. It'll just do what it wants to do, I guess. It's fine. I did what I could, and my hair is not cooperating, so it's just gonna be where it wants to be today. Sleep. That's all it's looking for. Whoa! We can change our appearance anytime, as long as we find a mirror, which is neat. We could have mermaid hair. Our Ditto could have misty hair. That would kind of solve our problem. Sure. Ditto will have the hair and we'll have the outfit. That'll be fine. She does have a little backpack when she's... Oh, I guess she has a backpack for our stuff. But, you know, between Ditto and I, we're misty. Hooray! Very, very neat. More lumber. I don't know why it said inspect, and I don't know why I thought it would be heated. Here's some dry grass, but I can't pick up the dry grass, unfortunately. I kind of wish I could, but if I could pick up the dry grass, then it would be too easy to make onyx pasta. And then over here is the workbench. We saw that one before, but I don't think I saw this one over here before. We would have got the little Pokopia. Alright, so that's going to be going for a minute. I'm not sure, other than making it stop raining, how to make people happier. Got some leaves. No more here. Oh, we forgot to check in on Slowpoke. Hey, Slowpoke. There's something different about you? Something's changed a little bit. What could it be? Our hair. What's your comfort? I'm out and about right now, so I'm not sure if I remember right. You was average? Gotcha. Alright, well, follow me. We'll go back to your house and give you some food. Alright, so Slowpoke's is on the left, Magikarp's is on the right. I just have to be careful not to mess it up. Alright, got Leafa Berry. Place it. Hopefully he likes Leafa Berries. Ah. Let's split up. It's time to say goodbye. Yes. See you later. That's the thing you wanted. You made me food? Yay! Hooray! Hey, Magikarp. Push, push. Yo, I love the rain. How's your comfort level? I would like some food. Kind of nice food. So. Everybody wants food. I actually don't know that it matters which thing you say. Stop. Something looks different about you. You're just slightly different from the last time I saw you. How'd you come? Kinda nice recently. It feels like only good things happen when I spend time with you, Ditto. This is, you know, to say thanks. Thanks. You got 3 fresh carrots? Heck yeah, why didn't you eat these instead of asking for berries? Weirdo. Oh well. Maybe you're supposed to. I think it would be easier if I just, like, eat them myself. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. See you later. Legitimately, I think they stay better when I'm standing. They're a little more stretched out. So, let's just talk to everybody. I think I see you here. How's your comfort level? It's great. Hello. You look different. I bet you thought nobody would notice, didn't you? Well, I'm sure to notice even the slightest change. Here's a trumpet. I'd say it's nice. I want some decoration. Okay, where is Squirrel? This is Squirrel's stuff. Why is Goomy in Squirrel's home? I guess they technically share a home. He wants a wreath. I don't know if I can make. I think I can. I just don't know if I have the ingredients. Nope. All these things that I think I can make, and then I look and I can't make them. So I'm wondering if it was stuff that was for sale that I didn't buy, or if it was stuff that was just for sale for some reason. Let's find out. Oops. Chop. Okay. Not seeing a room. Okay. No reap. Got it. That's fine. Just kind of looking to see what is for sale. Benches, log beds, mirrors, tables. Today only. Vine wall decoration and the adorable hedge seeds. Don't really need the adorable hedge seeds. I'm sure they'll come in handy eventually, but they'll probably come back around. And a whole lot of nothing else. Stuff that's out of stock, stuff that's learned. Okay, no biggie. All right. Smooth, tall grass. Well, we're going to do that, just not really this second. And then gather vegetables, of course. We have some vegetables, but not all. All right. Here is our first thing. We are going to change the time. This is why we set the time back to Monday before we started playing. Because I knew in advance that the Pokemon Center itself was going to take 24 hours. So we're going to make it easy on ourselves and make it Tuesday. And then eventually, it'll be Wednesday. Aw, that's so cool. I love that it puts our pictures as like the thing. That's actually really cool. Okay, system date and time. Now it's yesterday at the same time. Nice. Gotta make sure it's playing. Friends online. Nice. That took a little longer to load than I was hoping. Oh yeah, I owe Cuba Hydrate. I forgot. Hydration. Press a button. Shaded tall grass that stays cool. What's shaded tall grass? Is it like a hay thing over it? I wonder if that's what Hoodwit wants. Yep, up we go. Wasteland Pokemon Center has been rebuilt. I wonder. Whoa, hey Goldie, what's up? I feel like I could look at this view all day. He also wants decoration. Okay. Gotcha. So he and Squirtle both want to read. Let me see if I can build this out where it like shades this. Because this is Hoothoot. So I wonder if like building the cliff out will make him happy. But I'm gonna go around. I'm coming, guys. Chill out. Open. You had your chance to talk to me, buddy. I'm a little busy. Alright. Get up here. Here. I don't know if I can have this flipped. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Drifling's house. Fire's out, of course. It's probably still out because Charmander's house is now inside. Oh well. We'll just use this level instead of the one I wanted. I just want to see what'll happen if we build it out to see if maybe that makes Fufu happier. I don't know if it will, but you know, I can hope. Build the cliffs and cliffs. Don't like this. This is very Minecraft. Come on. I'm just trying to cover Fufu's house with stuff. I legitimately don't know if this will count. So we'll find out together. Now, of course, you can't build them just in the sky. And I'm sure if I broke one, it would break the others. But it's cheating it a little, but can I build it? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so that shades part of his house. I don't know if that counts because I think he needed the tree. I'm not sure. Okay. It's done. Hooray! Let's go check on it. Oh, wrong thing. Oh well. Stamp. We got a meow. Challenges for the day. Sticks, mysterious feathers, and sparkling ripples. Today in the shop we can get 5 bags of beautiful flowers in purple, white, and yellow, and then some stuff for level 10. It's done. There you are, Ditto. Wasteland Pokemon Center's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. It feels much better with my hair, yeah. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! Oh, there's flowers on it. Nice. Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, this is the Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Okay, but then what's it bustling with now? I'm trying to move where the suspenders are to see if they'll sit where they're supposed to. Because I do want it to still kind of appear that I am Misty, even if my hair is not doing what it's supposed to do. This is called casual cosplay. Oh, that should work. Maybe that's why just having this building here makes me feel more at ease. You know, why don't I stop and take a good look at it? This whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before, but now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. If the humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. We must still be missing someone. Oh well, no rush, I suppose. With you around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. There must have been many other places besides here where humans all live together. Could be interesting to look for them. The gate. Doo, 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 doo. It's a cute little song. Yay, we did it! Can I go inside? Quest. I need to go inside. Wow, my dance didn't work. Um, dance. Oh, because my desktop audio is muted. Oh, baby, turn the lights off. There we go. My favorite. I really like that one. It did get my other VOD muted, but I like it. Wait, this is really cute. Make a copy. The 3D printer at the Pokemon Center can create a copy of an item from a photograph. You need Pokemetal to create copies. Object mode lets you take the photos you need for creating copies of items. Boot up the camera with minus, then switch modes with Y before taking a photo. You can even create copies from photos you take on Cloud Islands or in player towns. That is so cool. So you can basically take photos of items and use Pokemetal and this thing to just create them instead of having to craft them. That's really cool. So if we found a grave, could copy it. Hello. Someone's journal number 1. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. Evacuated. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? Rest sounds nice. Wait, does it just heal me? We have to see you again soon. I think it just like restores my energy or something. So I could redecorate in here, but this is really cool. Oh, I can't run in here though. No running in the Pokemon Center. That's really cool. God, not much. What should I do? This has already changed so much. You might want to consider exploring places beyond the area gate. Okay. Yep. Free to do as you please. Go ahead and try plenty of different things. You got it. I heard that. Who's saying it's dark? Hitmonlee. What's this about? Trying to get to Spire, huh? Those legs of yours look like they've got more reach than my punches. Gotta be sure I keep a safe distance. That's a keen observation you just made. Well then, I'll show you what one of my kicks can do. Keep your eyes peeled now. You hear? Hiya. What? How'd your legs stretch out so far? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Wahaha, I can kick anyone, anywhere. There's nowhere to run when I come kicking. Me? Run? Not likely. In fact, let me return the favor by showing you my punches. Up, up, yeah. Well, I declare. That was faster than I expected. Is it set to like Southern English instead of like regular English? It feels like it's set to Southern. It feels targeted. I can feel the air around your fists heat up from the sheer speed. That's because I put my soul into each punch. Enough talk. Let us spar. Oh yeah, don't you dare hold back now. Because you know I sure won't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're having a great time. I was feeling nicer lately. How's your comfort level? Can't say for sure how comfy I am when I get back home. I reckon I'm feeling average. I would love it to be brighter. Okay. So whatever we did yesterday didn't count. Yes. Thanks for being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. What'd you get me? 3 bags of hedge seeds. Neat. I don't really want them, but that's okay. All right, I have a candle. I don't know if it will count. That. Wish it would stop raining. Guess we can't really do anything about his need for a brighter area. We got more beans. Bean. Bean. Huh. Everything seems to only have 1 bean right now. Well, some stuff has multiple beans. Like that one only had 1 bean. 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 That's a fun word. Really cheerful with all the no Pokemon. Thanks to you. How's your comfort level? I want a wreath. Everybody wants a wreath. I need to learn how to make wreaths. Thought I knew, but I don't. That's fun. Alright, let's fill in this hole because it's bothering me. I think part of the problem is I go and I dig up like the sparkly spots and then I don't fill them back in immediately. So then we get back to it and it's like, oh, there's this big hole in the ground. Why is there a big hole in the ground? And then I have to blame past me because I didn't know what I was doing. Alright, let's see here. Can I? No, we discovered that several minutes ago. So, what am I doing? Alright, let's come up here and see what's up here. I feel like there was something important up here. Oh, hello. Kennan's diary. March 7th, sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's going to move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promised to play in the park again together when we grow up. Oh, a stick. Stick. Gather sturdy sticks. It's basically always our quest. Yum, yum. And again. Nice. Nice. Good. Good. Aha. This is where those houses were. I forgot about that. There's also what appears to be like broken lampposts, but I don't know if we can do anything with them. I don't know if we can like repair them. I don't think we can. I think we can just punch them. I don't really want to punch them though. Oh well. So water gun. It probably is raining in this area because it's so humid, if I had to guess. Um, I thought we had found a grave at one point. Or if maybe we just heard about one. I don't know. I'm trying to remember last week if we actually found a grave or if we just like had something tell us about a grave. I don't know. Ah, fell in a hole. That wasn't supposed to happen, but I did find a mystery item. I found Pokemetal. Nice. And I made it back to the lighthouse, which, cool, I guess, but that's not what I was going for. I need to be more careful where I step. Like by a lot. Okay, let's go through the gate. It doesn't look like I'm gonna find what I'm looking for around here, so we'll just gather stuff as we make our way over to the gate again, and then we will go from there. Trying to pick up extra things. What I should probably do is empty out our pockets first, actually, because if we get in there and it's a bunch of new stuff, then we won't have any space in our pockets for it. So let's go back to the Pokemon Center or the storage thing or the workbench so we can make a storage thingy and put it at the Pokemon Center. We all right. Decision there. We'll make 2 storage boxes because we need to. Hooray! First time actually making one. But we already had 2, so we're just gonna add 2 of them. Right. Wait a minute. We didn't have a Hopip. Where did you come from? Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Where am I? How did I get here? I must have gotten blown around by the wind while I was asleep. I like it here. It's got a nice vibe. If this is where the wind brought me, I guess I'll try living here. Huh. I thought we had him before, but I realized as we passed him the second time, we hadn't had him. Okay. Grass and flying. Where to find him? Who knows? What does he like? He grows things. He likes bright habitats. That's going to be a problem for us. Soft stuff, nature, breezes, pretty flowers, wobbly stuff, sweet flavors. Can't find my cotton spores. I must have lost them. Cotton spores? I really, really like cotton spores, you know? They're so nice and fluffy. I collected a bunch, but I think they all got blown away. I want to build another collection, but I don't think I'll have much luck finding cotton spores around here. You won't find any cotton spores nearby, but you might have more luck on a dream island, where there are always lots of different materials there. If you have any cotton spores, I'd be really happy if you could share some with me, Ditto. I'll give you one of my special treasures in exchange. Neat. All right. Well, let's get through these first. Great. Let's do. What? I need those actually. Add stacks of. Let's put our badge away. Actually, we might need the badge to get through the gate. Now that I think about it. Let's put that in there. Hold to sort. Hold to sort. That'll be good. Seeds, flowers, no. Okay. And then this one, ordinary soil. That's all that one can hold. Let's put our squishy clay, our glowing mushrooms, the metal, seeds, plates, rocks, ropes, logs, leaves, sturdy sticks, light clay. I'm gonna keep the dry field grass in case we need help building stuff. Put away the lumber, and I'm gonna keep our house. I have a feeling that because we put that other one down, we won't be able to build this house. So maybe, just maybe, we'll find a place that we like enough to build a new house, and it'll be fine. I'm gonna leave the train. All right, adventure time. Oh, you arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. Okay, I would love to. Can I go through this gate? Um, did it work? Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. We did it! Hooray! How did we raise our trainer rank to great? I actually don't remember. Oh well. Area gate unlocked. You may pass through now. Nice. Gate open. Ring ring. Professor? Oh, it seems you can pass through the gate now, Cece. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through that gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? I mean, you could just walk over here. You could just walk on through. It's fine. Well, materials. Lumber, sturdy sticks. Whoa there, wait for me. What? Oh, were we actually supposed to go get him? You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. Wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it? I thought he meant on the bone. Cool. Choose water at prey. Oh, it's telling me about Squirtle. Campsite that celebrates elements of nature. Pokemon worms, badges, or collect stamps every day. Oh, we need to make sure we collect stamps every day. Bulbasaur carries a seed on spec from birth. I'm also getting a little chilly. And wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Kind of dark in here. Right then, Cece, would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. I'm scouting out the area by sucking up all the materials. All right. He wants to follow us, which is kind of silly. Whoop, that's a building. Found a great vantage point. We can look out over the whole area from here. Looks like this is another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds. This place sure is dark. At any rate, we'd better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? No, I don't see anything. I was trying to collect things. I do like this brick, though. The brick is nice. Lots of stairs. A light. Ooh, the water running underneath is really neat. This area is like overrun with water. I guess I should stop doing that till we find a Pokemon Center. Whee! A recipe for square tiling. Right. That looks like another gate. Okay. So there's a spot where we can apparently build a bridge of sorts, and there appears to be a recipe and a gate on the other side. What's this? A spot we can't get across. Oh dear, it looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. Do you think you can fix this bridge, Cece? Yeah, maybe. That's great to hear. Believe it or not, I can't swim. Make a nice big bridge so that even I can cross. Okay. Is that why we just learned that recipe? Probably do need lumber and stone then, because I left all of mine at home. Let's see. We learned square tiling, but we had stone there. I guess we can do square tiling, because that's nice. Let's do 10 for now, because one thing will make 10 of them, so we'll just do the one. Also, I think it's the one that is here, so it might like match. Hold the sort. There we go. Ah, okay. We can't swim either. Ditto can't stay in deep water too long or else they'll black out. Really? You don't say. It's not my fault it wouldn't go where it was supposed to. You can return to a safe location by pressing the plus button to open the main menu and selecting return home. Good to know. Counterpoint. I don't want to do that. I am trying to help the professor. Whoa, you fixed the bridge. Now that's the CC I've come to know and appreciate. All right, time to cross that bridge. I was not done, Professor. Rude, first of all. There, now you can cross, Mr. Impatient. Whew, made it safely to the other side, thanks to you, of course. Oh, oh what? Recipe for a plain table. A Pokemon Center! It is all washed up. There's a Pokemon Center here. Do you think this PC still works properly like the other one? Maybe. Accessing Pokemon Center. Nope. There's a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact nearby Pokemon Center staff. We apologize for the inconvenience. This PC doesn't seem to be working. Just a hunch. I think the flooding here may be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Where in the world is the water coming from anyway? Manipulate the flow by placing items in its path or destroying the blocks in its way. What are the blocks in its way? Because I would think that the water was doing just fine getting out here. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it is? I can't tell. Recycling slogan contest. Youth. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Garbador. Misha, third grade. Oh, this fountain is going crazy bananas. Blah. 30 blocks of brick wall. Nice. We found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, a changing area will bring out the Chinchou. Neat. Um, hmm. So it's supposed to go here, but for some reason it's like overflowing. Is it because of this side? Because it's not supposed to go here? Okay, it's definitely supposed to go through here, I think. I just want this one. Beach sand. All right. So it's supposed to go through there, but it's not supposed to go through here. So let's take our newfound brick wall. Oh, that did something. There we go. That was easy. Beep, beep, beep. Pokemon Center PC has started working again. Excellent job getting rid of that water. Maybe now the Pokemon Center PC will work properly. This is definitely just like Minecraft. Oh, a hug for you. I'm so sorry I missed it. I'm used to y'all being on this screen, so I keep looking this way, and then there's not actually anything up there. Y'all are on this screen right now because I'm playing on the Switch. So, my apologies. Put that away. Go back over here. Will it work now? I don't know. Why don't you check the PC? Yay! Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Do your best to complete them. You can get items from this PC too. Life points you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. We've added more to our lineup, so be sure to check it out. Keep on living your best Poke life. Oh, we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any human to return. Group hydration, well, y'all know what that means. Everybody reach for your nearest beverage. Tea, coffee, water, milk, juice, soda, alcohol. Whatever it is, as long as it's not Gamer Girl bathwater. Now let's take a big old drink. And you may be wondering, Cece, why don't we drink Gamer Girl bathwater? Well, that's very simple, my friends. It's because it only makes you more thirsty. That's literally the reason. So don't do it. What say you, Cece? Shall we find some friends around here as well and rebuild another Pokemon Center? Sure. Oh, that's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then, once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I wonder if I can get Pokemon from the other area to move here. Because, like, Hoot Hoot would really like it over here because it's dark. You're drinking water today? Heck yeah. Me too. Because Hoot Hoot really wants it to be dark, so I wonder if that would be better for him to be over here where it's dark. Or, yeah, I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. I don't want it to be bright. Anyone can make that happen. It's you. So he wants us to make it brighter, which I don't want to do. But okay. Boop, boop. Oh, that's a meow. I sure do. Hey. Hey, you got a sec? You're meow, aren't you? Sure. Appears to be more active at night. Loves round and shiny things. Can't stop itself from picking them up. Nice. It likes containers, group activities, shiny stuff, trading. Ooh, excuse me. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up its roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely yet? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. I'm the kind of meows who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules. All play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool. Well, no one's around. I moved into a little shack nearby. Is it comfy? It was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. It fell apart. Did it flood too? Did I flood it just now? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh no. Blah, blah, blah. You all right? Get out of the water, meows. Bad call. I nearly drowned. You see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? Sure. You certainly seem to be in trouble. What with your house flooded like that? If we can stop the flow of water like we did with Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely. Sure. No problem, meow. I'll figure it out. Resort light. Ooh. This looks like a nice little house. It looks like it was a shop of some kind. All right, what happened here? Is it just a matter of it being like in the wrong spot? Or what? Excuse me, small log. How dare you? Brick wall. Beep. You're not allowed in there. Aw. We fixed it. Restored a resting spot habitat. I can't. Resting spot. Empty cardboard box and a straw bed. Can I please be let free? All the water's gone. My spot was spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. You just watched me do it. I bet other places got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned up. Certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass here all at all here, which is a shame. It makes good homes for Pokemon. I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water, then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this town, in this area as well. Every compliment to you. Apparently, I forgot how to read. Ooh, a shiny thing. A trace of a Pokemon. What's the trace? The trace is to put boxes on a cart and get fire fetched. We learned that habitat already. Trace of a Pokemon. Tropical vibes. Looks like a palm tree and some seashore flowers. Okay, cool. So we just need another seashore flower. We got a bundle of twine. What else did I get? Oh, came up with a recipe for a glossy awning. Got a bunch of non-human garbage. What? Non-what garbage? Garbage bags. Sea glass fragments. Seashell. Sticks. Ooh. Oh, non-bummable. I don't know what that means. Seating. A sandbox. Let's clean up the beach. We're gonna make it nicer over here. Seaweed, garbage. I'm not sure what that is, like the black stuff there. Let me see something. No, okay. I thought maybe watering it would get rid of it, but that is a no-go. Also, tropical flowers. I keep forgetting how to jump. Let's see. Let's set this up. I'm sure that the garbage will come in handy. I have a feeling that we could like lure a trebuch or something, and then we have to have an area that is dirty as heck. One of these days I'll remember how to do that. Instead of cutting it, I picked it up. 5 bags of healthy hedge seeds. Ooh, look at this cute little house. It looks like a mostly finished house too. Oh, a restaurant sign. These little restaurants. Nice. The sand has gone everywhere. Ooh, interesting. So vines have grown on the place because of the thing. This looks like it's a restaurant. Oh, the environment level increased because we cleaned some stuff up. Heck yeah. Gather a stone. You found a trace of a Pokemon. It was something. Windy flower bed. Okay. Seashore flowers and a windmill. That makes sense. Is there a windmill around here? Oh, that looks like it's not supposed to be there. Clean this up and then oops, punch. Let me out. Are these supposed to be watered? I feel like they are. Hmm. So they just look like that. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know where this is actually going. It's going to the ocean. Hooray. Solo nighttime strollers beware. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Something was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the worst work of a ghost Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, I can wave! Nice, I learned the goodbye emote. That's actually really cute. Silly that that's how we learned it, but you know what? I'll take it. All right. Huh. That looks like it's not supposed to be here. This looks very Minecraft. What is this? What's going on here? Who built this little Minecraft hole? Oh, there's something back there. What is it though? Metal ingots. Stone, metal. Nice. Is this anything good? Nope. I'm sure the metal will come in handy. But we haven't actually like found anything that we want to make yet. So we have to remember to take photos of anything we find so that we can actually use it. The metal, I mean. Yes, yes, I'm coming. I'm trying to gather. Ooh, whoa, it's a tornado. Somebody's using Twister. I was under a tornado watch earlier. It was odd. That's not what goes there. It's fine. I'm sure there are going to be people out there that have like super aesthetic towns and everything's super pretty. And we'll do that eventually. But right now, our main focus is like the story elements and like seeing how much we can make and also meeting all the different Pokemon. That's the part I really like is Pokemon. Sea glass fragments. Trying to gather a bunch of materials. Yes, twine. Gather twine completed. Looks like this was a fishing spot. I really want to go check out the Twister, but we'll wait. What's up, PC? Level up. The shop is now a wider, famous selection. New challenges go. They got some sturdy sticks. That says burnable, not bummable. I don't know why my brain thought bum, like B-U-M, instead of burn, B-U-R-N. That's a little damp and dry dirt. Make some roads. Make your own house. You make a second house here? Sweet. We got a beach chair, a wooden birdhouse, a parasol, tire toy. Ooh, packing tips intermediate. Heck yeah, I can carry more stuff. Nice. Yeah, fit a little more in your bag. Nice. Desk light. Um, Sand den. Okay. A regular plate instead of a wooden plate. Relocation kit. What is that? Oh. Place this in front of a building, and Pokemon with the bulldoze specialty will help you relocate it. Okay. Demolition to break it. Community box. Pokemon can deposit items they've stumbled upon into this box or take out items to process them. That might be useful. Let's buy one. I think we can put it in our original town, and we'll go put it by the Pokemon Center. Okay. Seashore flowers. We'll definitely need those. So let's just buy a bag. Let's buy 2 bags, actually. There's only one in stock still. Okay, steps, bean seeds. And then it looks like similar stuff to before. Gather garbage. Okay, let's go this way. Gather rustic door. So the windmill is important. We need some flowers near the windmill. And then I had more. Oh, there, brick wall. I had more of the white brick, and I would definitely prefer to put the white brick here. Um, but for the interim, we'll go ahead and mess up our own thing. We'll go ahead and put this here. We can always make it pretty later. It looks like there's stuff that way, but there are bridges everywhere. And personally, I would rather use what we have rather than trying to spend a bunch of like materials on it when we can always get it later. Ooh, there's like a frame for a house. Can I just like rebuild the house? I can. Oh, it's a fountain. Pikachu's surfing on a big wave. Light it up to give the surrounding area an electrifying atmosphere. That means this area is going to have electric Pokemon in it. What is this water town? How to open a shop has been added to your human records. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff in store. Okay. Am I going to learn how to like use electricity? That'd be cool. Plain chair. And a box. What is this? Team journal. Team Arch. Front journal number 3. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this, food, furniture, what else? Anyway, there's lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low energy way to complete this mission. Hmm, that doesn't seem like the best way to become an executive, but what do I know? 5 utility poles. These can connect electrical generators to machines and send electricity over here. So we can learn how to make electricity. Hmm. Walkway. Ooh, that's a thing. Wooden enclosure. Who are you? You are having a grand old time. Cheering. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to break this. All right, let's go see who's having a dance party over here. They are Chesto seeds. Chesto berries. Smeargle! Ooh, a very colorful Smeargle. Oh, he is having a moment. These colors simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more. Keep going. Ah, I found bored. Oh, you passed out. Are you okay? Art is hunger. Hunger is art. From empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. Won't you help a poor starving artist? All I ask for is a simple level berry. You already have one to give? What a ripe, juicy looking berry, and that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Ah ha ha! Yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that berry for now, my friend. I want to feed you. Feed your Pokemon. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluid from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscapes of its birthplace someday. Neat. It paints. That's all I got. Smear Guru. That's a what's going on here? Thanks again for showing me the Lepoberry. Lepoberry, it gave me a breakthrough. That reddish hue, that brilliant sheen, surely the only way to make a Lepoberry shine brighter is to smash it. Oh, I don't want to do that. I could though. Sorry, I'm trying to sit up in my chair a little better because I'm cold and shrinking. That surely that'll surely bring out a sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Bring me a smashed up Lepoberry, would you? You may want to ask the Pokemon who can crush things. Okay, we need a Pokemon who can crush things. Where are we gonna find that? Tantalizing restaurant. Okay, we need a restaurant sign, a table, a chair, and a plate with a berry on it. Neat. Okay. We've seen plenty of the restaurant signs, so I'm sure we can get one together. Oh, that's dripping. It's not supposed to be. Anytime I see that, I already know that that's supposed to be going another way. Oh, wait, is this the place where we get electricity from? Bro, wait. How do I get up? Ah, found the stairs. Interview for the ages. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a cheerful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. No, I won't be doing that. I will, however, climb to the top of your top. Hello? Huh. Iron ore. Neat. Hmm. Beach sand? Hey, not the best, but you know what? It's fine. I'm sure it'll be useful for something. Hmm. A recipe for a spotlight. Nice. There is a ladder in the middle. Oh, I can pick them up. I thought that the light was on. Because the light at the bottom was on, and I thought because it was connected, it would be on too. It was not. What? Well, I was expecting greatness, not expecting to fall. Okay, so this is as high as it goes. I guess you could put. Huh. Can I pet that dog? I mean, he's laying on the floor, but probably. That looks like it goes there. Is this what I was supposed to do? I think it was. I think there are poles that I'm either supposed to get or replace. Trying to look around to see where they might have been. Okay. Let's climb the tower again and see if there are any spots like that one. Because it was just this weird shadow on the ground that looked like something belonged there. I wonder if that's enough. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's also possible that I'm supposed to build my own. Because it just goes to this and then it's done. Go up a level. Maybe there should be one up here. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, there should be one up here. And it goes to the spotlights. We turned on the spotlights. Okay, well, I don't think that made it any brighter, but neat. We turned on the lighthouse, I guess, technically. I don't know that I would really call it a lighthouse, but it's kind of a lighthouse. I don't really want to fall all the way down, so we're just taking it easy. Neat. I doubt Professor Tangrowth will go up there. In fact, I don't even know where he went. But it's a start. Alright. Found a trace of a Pokemon. What is it? Hydrated yellow tall grass. What is the hydrated one? Is this hydrated yellow tall grass? I don't know. What I do know is that on the beach is supposed to be some flowers. So let's wow, that's really obnoxious. Get back over there. Mhm. This thing definitely does something. I don't know what. Huh. Alright, that looks oops. I meant to push Y. I don't know why I pushed ZR. That's definitely different from Y. Um, oops. Good thing we have two sets of pocket rows. Just put that back. All right, a plain chair. We need to flip those. Now he's back on Snorlax. All right, one plain chair. Adjust position. Doop, 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 doop. I think it was like here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just the fact that it exists. Um, did it work? It worked. Canceling the restaurant habitat. Play. Now we can hopefully get this common guy to show up. Cool. Um, where is that? Where's the twister we saw earlier? Where's the twister we saw earlier? Did it go away and we didn't notice? Go back over here where we saw it and see. If... Nope, it's gone. I think maybe somehow turning on the lights got rid of the twister. I don't know. What I do know is that it's flooding over here. We should probably fix that. Pop that in there. And a couple in here. Oh, somebody's knitting. Whoa. What's up? Cookility? I'm a ditto. Well, in game, I'm a ditto. She's wearing the hair. I'm wearing the outfit. Pokemon will be fascinated by the fluffy yarn and adorable crafts that can be made from it. Neat. We did it! Hooray! We broke down the water. Not much, you're just tired? Welcome to Pokopia. This is the coziest game I think I've played in a while. Need to be in work less than 3 hours. Yikes! Did you get any sleep whatsoever? Are you just waking up? Or are you going in tired? Because that's bad for your health. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year. Like 5 hours of sleep is still okay. Not the best, but it is okay. Brilliant City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the most exciting factors. They woke me up because someone didn't turn in keys. That's not cool. Also, what's going on here? That looks like sludge. I'll leave that alone for now. We need that person. I should make a bunch of those bricks if I'm gonna be crossing and trying not to make it look horrible. Bum 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 bum. Bum. I think 40 should be fine. 40 should be plenty. So, do you have to go in to do anything about that, or do you just have to go in for your regular shift? Because I'm assuming they woke you up because they're like, "Where are the keys? Do you have them?" And you're like, "No, go away." Punch, 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 punch. I'm the best at punching things. Thinking they found them because they didn't call back. Oh, okay. Convenient that they would call and wake you up and then not call you back to tell you what happened. Hopefully they tell you when you get in. And hopefully it's nothing bad. If not, the unit would probably be on lockdown and they would be yelling at me about over 1 grand. Oh, but it's not your fault, right? Because that would suck if they were yelling at you for something that wasn't your fault. Make roads complete. Neat. Oh, you signed them out. Oh, oh. I'm gonna hope that they found them then. Living here would be so nice. Nice to meet you. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walks really exciting. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Want to join me sometime? No. I somehow blame Obama. Okay, Ronnie. Yeah, let's blame the poor guy that hasn't been president in ages. We won't let that man rest. He deserves it, and we won't let him. Pomo. Or maybe Joe Biden. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Poor Joe Biden. He was just an old man doing his job, doing the best he could. When its group is attacked, Pomo is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks. Cool. So he tasers you. He can generate and crush. We need him to crush. And friends with Pomo. Hello, Pomo. I'm getting better and better. Look at this. Berry. That's a leatherberry. Can you make me some paint? How many when you hand over? You have two. Just one. Hand over one to make it a paint? Yes. Let me get started on that before I forget. Come by later to pick it up. Nice. Hooray! I have no idea how long that takes. All right, that one's done. Oh, it's a Mareep! Yay! Let's go get him. We need more than 40 apparently because this is really, really eating into our stuff here. I don't really want to use the red ones because it does look like we're going to have more spots that we're going to need to use the red ones in. So we may want to go back and clean up the ones that we put down. Unfortunately, I have no idea whether they'll fall in the water or not. So we may just have to live with a couple of red spots in our walkway. Marie! Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. What? Can you scratch my back for me, pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves. too huge. Ew. Jeez, I'm so sorry. I was really good at back scratching. I let out a little shock without thinking. Oh, if you pet a Marie really good, they shock you by accident. That's really sad. It's really sad, but it's really cute. Really helped me out. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Marie. You can live here. It's fine. It's fine. If static builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it, shocker. Knitting station. It generates and litters. What does litter do? A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You've learned big storage box. Hooray! Um, look at this. Look at this litter that we brought. Where is the litter in my pockets? There it is. What you got there? It's for you. Can I really have this? Oh. Well, I mean, that wasn't the goal of that. I thought Marie could do something with it, actually. Stone. Look at this. Gather twine. Whee. Smash. 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 Kirby it all up. All right, that's going to take way more than 40. So if we want to build out there, we're going to have to work on it. Oh, this isn't right. Smash. Smash. Hey, so smash. Oh, tomatoes! Hooray! Yum, tomatoes. Round tasty looking tomato. Restore some PP. Yes, tomato. The game's gonna be like, bring your friend over where they'll live near the tomatoes that are fully grown. Oops. I'm harvesting veggies. I don't have time for that. We already have some beans, so we'll leave the beans alone. But we need tomatoes as one of the things for the tower challenges. So we can earn our next badge. Whee! Okay. Okay. We know that one of the things we needed was to build something on the trace Pokemon. Put down some flowers. That's what we need. Ooh. Another thing that requires flowers. So both Execute and Gloom can be found by putting flowers next to a tropical tree. Very, very cool. Right. Okay. So this one only needs one more flower. We don't have Bulbasaur with us, so I don't know how long they'll take to grow, but it is still worth putting them down. They'll grow eventually. Let's see. We need to water them at all. Put the seeds away. Water. I'm sure that they just take time, but it is a good idea to try watering them and see what happens. There's got to be something that does something with these sludge piles, because they like slow us down. It's so dark. I know, friend. I'm working on it. I need a tree. That's what I need. Can I pick you up? Oh. Hello, Meow. Can I ask you something? Does this one seem dark to you? Weirdly dark all the time? Yes. Don't get me wrong. I like the dark, but I don't really being this dark all the time kind of brings me down, you know? Now I think about it, human houses look bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Get a light source? Oh, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Can you help me out? Yes. Can you make some mushroom lamps and put them up in the shack? Yes, I can. We have to go get our glowing mushrooms from the other town, though. But that'll make it nice and bright like a human house. Sure. Professor. Yeah, what's a mushroom lamp, huh? We need glowing mushrooms. The place, blah, blah, blah. It's likely there are some around this town, too. Once you've made a mushroom lamp, go ahead and put it by Meowth's shack. I don't think. I don't think I saw any glowing mushrooms except for those right there. So I guess we'll go grab one since I think it's just one recipe. Let's find out before I commit to that. Where is it? There it is. It is exactly one glowing mushroom. Okay. Well, we can spare one glowing mushroom from our stack. I think we can do that. All right. Let's grab that one. Forgot to grab these earlier. We'll pick up the rest of this refuse later. Man, this town is actually going to end up looking really nice because we're working so hard to get it done, like, in the first place. Whoops, here I passed up what I needed. I don't know where the other thing is. I'm sure there's one over there, but I don't remember where it is. Make a mushroom lamp. Yes. Hooray! I love the little feet. That's one of my favorite things in games is when the ground sounds different depending on what you're running on. So I really like it. All right, place a mushroom lamp in his house. Bloop. How's that? Oh, he wants two of them. See, Professor Tangrowth threw me off because he sounded like it only was one. Oh, the COVID. She's taking me, y'all. Ugh. Ouch. They're very dry coughs, so they hurt. And I don't love that. Even when I keep my everything hydrated, it's still betrays me. Sad. Ugh. That made my eyes water. Dang. Sorry about that. Mushroom lamp. Make a mushroom lamp. Nice. You made a mushroom lamp. Okay. All right, we put one in his house. Let's put a second one in his house. Here we go. That made him happy, right? I thought it would work automatically, but it didn't. It brightened my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You can do anything. Wow, you can do anything. They just look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. For other Pokemon too. Pokemon have all individual quirks, you know? So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, I'm sure it's sure to please other Pokemon too. And I suspect humans are the same in that regard. We need to make that bot less often. So this one is now suddenly too far over. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. That's true. Pokemon active hours. A Pokemon will be active for more hours in a day if the brightness in their homes is their liking. Interesting. But he is a Pokemon who likes it dark. So what does that mean? I'm trying to go back for the shiny thing. Okay, I'm coming. Hang on. Please. What? Aw. Rototiller's not really even a good move because it doesn't do what I want it to. What do we find? A recipe for a garbage bin. Hooray! Where's that in there? Mamo! I got the red paints you asked for. Nice. Taking the smear. Whew, excuse me. That was a slightly less wet, or a slightly less dry cough. Hooray! Maybe it'll come out of my lungs. Inspect. There we go. I was like, what is glowing here? Hmm. I'm curious if there are spots going this thing. Whoa! I made him happy. That was exactly what I was supposed to do. Neat. What's this? All I wanted was to savor the sweetness of smashed up lepa berries. Such a sumptuous sounding snack. To think it would turn into paint instead. Oh, sweet tragedy. What? I suppose this is fate telling me to paint more. And paint I shall. Inspiration, thou art with me. I cast my aching hunger upon the wind. My brush need only taste the canvas. Can't win against fate, so be it. I shall use this paint to paint something spectacular. For what canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. To change the color of certain items and houses, you just need the item or house in question, along with some paint. You can give Smear Guru items to paint, or lead them to a house you want painted. If you'd like to try it with items around here nearby, the side table plain stool are great candidates for painting. Neat. Can I pick it up? Plain stool. Smear Guru, please. Paint something for me. Stool. We'll give it back. I would like it to be purple. Why not? Oh, I don't have any blue paint. I can't make it purple. But I can make it red. We have red paint. Paint with this color? Yes. All done. I'm here whenever you want to change a color or pattern. Just give me a call. Nice. We got a plain stool. Blessed be the artist, beloved by the very fates themselves. Behold my captivating masterpiece. Ah, the sweet taste of a project most delightful. If you ever wish to witness another earth-shattering marvel, well, you know who to call. Neat. I'm gonna give you your stool back because that was fun, but no, yeah. You can bring Smear Guru to stuff you can't carry like a house, or ask them to paint it a different color. Talking about that little twinkle in your eye as you gaze upon my artistic wonders. What say you? Ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Sure. Ha 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 ha. Yes, yes, I see right through you. What a wonderfully wicked feeling it is to be the one to inspire other Pokemon to walk the bittersweet path we call artistry. Oh, sorry, got a little carried away. First time I've ever had an artist friend, you know? That's so sad. In any case, from this day onward, you are my disciples. You see, this light is driving me a little insane. So I bought myself like a little set of shelves and some lights so that I could like make this light bigger, this heart light, because for me it's a little bit too small from what I would like just to be in this room. Because obviously I use this room for like my daily job and stuff and not just for streaming. But it's so small. And so I was like, oh, I'll just buy some LED lights and just put them on the wall. And then I realized I was gonna have to put like a bunch of nails in the shape that I want, and I'm not gonna be able to do that. But what I thought about doing, maybe instead, is getting some sort of like poster board or something kind of thick a little bit, and cutting out the shape that I want, and then just lining that with the lights and putting it on the wall. That might work better. We shall see. You are my disciple, and now I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. Anyway, so I thought about getting a little shelf and putting some stuff on it. Um, Mostly because I need more space on my desk, but also because it would be neat to be able to display some stuff. So, especially stuff associated with the stream. Like I could display my Pokeball, I could display my Lucua if it's a wide enough shelf. But we'll see about that. I don't think it is. And then my wig could sit there. And we could all look at her and how unbrushed and unruly she is right now. Came up with a recipe for paint balloons. Use these to paint things whatever color you like. Try and change the color of something now. Let your creativity color the world. Use paint balloons to change the color of certain items and chemicals. But I don't have any paint balloons. I just have. Okay, so I have to craft paint balloons and throw them at things to change their color, which, all right, cool. I'm not opposed to that. I'm trying to find more spots that these would be. Hello? Kind of trace the Pokemon. Oh, look at this stuff. Oh, that's right, because we don't have the. Oh, it is an arrow sign. Oh, I'm dumb. It is an arrow sign. I could have had it long before now. Got a ceiling fan. Neat. There's cobwebs. Nope. Now it's fine. Kind of silly. Well, now we know that we can just go put the arrow back in the other town, and it should summon a friend. Hopefully. I don't know if you can summon the guy, like the same guy to multiple areas, or if it's just one guy in general. And that's all you get. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. A large lost relic and a beach sand to go back in the hole. Come on, Ditto. Whatever. She was being uncooperative. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to do that. I'd like to put it back, please. Harbor pole. There we go. Okay. I was worried that it was not going to go back and that it was just going to be like, oh no, it's forever by itself now. Okay, there's definitely like, places that the oh, you're one. Not that there's any other utility poles to connect to you, but you did go farther than I thought you would. It does seem like we need to connect utility poles all over the island. Yeah, there should be one right there. We need to find more. I don't remember if we found them in a chest or where they were actually. There would be one. I think that's our missing one that I was looking for. Can I craft them? Oh, that's the edge of the Can I craft utility poles? I don't think I can. I think we have to find them. I am, however, going to craft a paint balloon because I think it would be fun. Hooray! We did it. Okay, let's see. Double check. It doesn't look like it. I'm not sure where to find more of them. But I can guarantee that we're supposed to find more of them. So let's go hear what Smeargle asks and see if we can find some more utility poles. Ooh, that looks important. Right. Let's throw it on. Hmm, I'm not sure what to throw on. Uh, Defense. Hooray! Yeah. Marvelous first attempt at artistic brilliance. The master can't be outdone by the student, you know. Behold my new glorious painting technique. You can now paint patterns. Let my genius talent blaze the trail for you. Together we shall sink into the very core of art itself. Neat. I don't want to do any more art for now, so I'm gonna run away. Ooh, trace of Pokemon. What do we got? Ooh, we can make a beach set with a table, a chair, and an umbrella. Looks like we just need a table. Nice. Ooh, the number 2 journal. We had the third one out of order. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. Kind of freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Hmm. I'm pressing X to doubt, even if you can't see it. I'm finished kaput. Oh dear. Alright. What's wrong? My dearest disciple, this is the end for me. What happened? This is the worst, most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. I can't think of a single new idea. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? It's been like 20 minutes, bro. Calm down. I'm finished. Kaput. I'm a total hack. I am not worthy to call myself an artist. Oh no, he's so sad. My mind grows more tangled than Tangrowth's mane. I am sorry that I am such a worthless, washed-up teacher, Cece. Sorry, me stabbed in the back by the suspenders. It's so sad, bro. I need something that can shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Have you any ideas? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of the old masters, eh? Something old, something old. Something that makes you feel the romance of ages past. A fossil? Fossil? Could the answers really be as plain as really be a plain old fossil? Fossil? No, no, I must chase after any potential ray of hope. I'm begging you, please, bring me a fossil. Okay, I think those are in the other town, unfortunately. I don't think I can help you yet, Smear Guru. We'll be back for you. Now I'm really running away from you. All right, we definitely need to find more utility poles. I am not sure where that would be. I'm also not sure where this bridge is supposed to go. I guess over there? Like a over and down kind of situation? I'm not entirely sure. 2 jars of honey. Hooray. Let's see. This definitely goes this way. Blink, blink. Hmm. Right. Kind of want to make this too wide so that if we need to run back, we're not like falling off in the water. But, whoops. I was going to say, I think I'm about to run out of things. And then I went and put one in a silly place, making me run out of things. That's how that works. Nice. Plain closet. Found a trace of a Pokemon. What is it? Ooh, a Marill. Hydrated yellow grass. Might be Azumarill, actually. I am not sure. What is this thing? It looks like a light, but huh. Okay, so you go that way. Technically, we can kind of be in water for a little bit, but I don't want to rely on the Grace of the water. Excuse me, my goodness. I'm sorry. Oops. All right, got some twine, some seaweed, some stones, some stuff. Trace of a Pokemon. Excuse me. That is a, I don't know what it is, but it's more yellow tall grass. Hooray! My goodness. What happens if I cut you? Nothing great. Fantastic. Ah, seashells, get me out of here. I apologize for all the throat clearing noises. I apparently ended up very phlegmy for a second. One sec. Hopefully that works. I muted it, but I do not know if it works. Whoa! Pikachu plushie. I don't want a Pikachu plushie. I don't want to take the plushie because I feel like it's necessary for this home. But I'm like, what a Pikachu plushie? Can I make this my house? I got small logs and a book. An Eevee plushie! Recruiting new members is added. The Pokemon fan club is currently seeking new members. Oh, that's why there's plushies. Oh. I don't know what sinister thing happened in this world, but I'm getting nervous about it. Wait, can it copy the Pokemon? Wait, how do I forgot? Uh, um, uh, um, right, I can grow plants. God, how do I open my camera? Camera. Take pictures. Press Y. We can make them for our house. Stylish stool. Heck yeah. I don't like the sheet soap. Nice. We got some stuff to take back home. And I need to go remember that I can grow things. Let me out. Oh no. I made that worse for myself. I was wondering if that was going to work. Hydrated yellow grass. Hooray. I 1000% forgot that we could do that. The puppy. Oh no no. Ah, I'm drowning. I'm trying not to drown, but I'm drowning. Hooray! More yellow tall grass. Okay. I need to find more utility poles. Wow, I literally have. Okay. All right. I also need more of the things. We're gonna need enough to get us to that other gate. Um, to widen this bridge, to fix that bridge. We're gonna need a lot. I also need to figure out how to do the utility pole thing. I'm almost positive we can make them. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center and see if we've leveled up the area at all. Maybe that'll help. Because there are like holes here, but I don't know if we're gonna need them. So Okay, find new Pokemon, habitats, furniture, wine, stones and roads, and vegetables. Nice. Build something. Build a different structure. Dampen dry dirt. Life coins, flowers, flowers, Pokemon. Okay, let's make some more of the bridge. I'm trying to remember how many we made last time because we made quite a bit and it was not enough. Let's make 100. That seems right. Thankfully, it doesn't require too terribly much to make them, but it will use up all our stone if we're not careful. Look at all that mud. I would love to. You got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you. I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yeah, it's all over the island. Well, not really island, but all over the town. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. What habitat did they live in? Piplup! Hydrated yellow grass. Don't mind if I do. First and foremost, I must hydrate the grass. Get it nice and damp around here, and then we'll build a couple of habitats next to each other because why not? I was trying to space out the others because I thought maybe it would be better if they weren't all on top of each other, basically. What's up, meow? Hey, what? He's yelling at me. Maybe this will help with something. Nice, a berry. Thanks. That does help. Yep. Boop. Aw, it was a leaf. I was hoping. But... Hooray! And I'm exhausted. So let's eat a carrot. Oh, I love carrots. I do like them in real life too, but in the game, they do so well for us. Also, I wonder if it's different when it's next to water. Um, this looks like it'll do something. Let's put a berry on it. Find out what happens. It didn't change anything. Maybe if we put it on the table. Click. And it should basically be like on. Let's make this hydrated as well. I don't know if it'll affect anything, but you know what? It's fine. All right. Jump here. Grab a berry. Place on the plate. Oh, it did need to be on top of it. It's a chirp chirp meal. Nice. There's gonna be a Pokemon here soon. Bird Pokemon are sure to come and enjoy feasting on the plate of food. Heck yeah. I knew there was a trick to it. The trick was put it on top of the table. All right, this is definitely going to create something because I don't remember there being a regular tree with the watered yellow grass, but you know what? I'm certain there is. New habitat unlocked. Oh, tree shaded yellow tall grass. Oh, okay, so it's more than just the palm tree. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. Because it's these like bushes. But I don't know. I don't know. All right, so we needed a table for one of them. Because there was a beach chair and an umbrella sitting by itself that just needed a table to finish it up. Just trying to water this space right here. It's not really a house, but it is big. Oh wait, that's a wow. All those times I kept running back and forth for a table, and there was one right here, crafting table. Mm-mm-mm. All right, workbench next to a crafting table. That means when you use this workbench, you can access materials in your bag and in the box. Neat. Okay. That's probably what I should do for the other one, is move the boxes over next to the crafting table. Okay, let's see. Glossy awning, walkway, wooden enclosures, paint balloons of all different colors. Okay, now I know for certain. Okay, I know for a lot less certain. I thought we got the recipe for the table in that habitat, but I guess maybe we didn't. Oh well. All right, to the Pokemon Center. Check the PC. Smash our face into it. Challenges. Nice. Okay. Fun. Shopping. Can I buy one of the tables? Because it's this beach chair, and then it's an umbrella like this, and then it's a round table. Harbor pole. Thank you. I believe in the power of Ditto. Heck yeah. Me too. Um. Hmm. Okay. So I'm not seeing slash CC. Oh, thank you. I am not seeing the thing that we need. Okay. So it's possible that we have to get the table and move the table, which I can do, but I was trying to leave it with Smeargle because it looked like he liked it. But getting new Pokemon is very important to me. So we'll see. Looks like there's a Pokemon over there. 5 seashells. Hmm. Now let's see. That looks like it's a long bridge. Is that what it was? Oops. Instead of being like a curve like we thought, was it just a really long bridge? Like all the way out there and then over? Hmm. I'll go the long way for now. Oh, this is the one that we thought was the curved bridge. It might still be, but that's an extra long bridge. Oh well, we'll find out later. Whee! I hope it's Piplup, because we really need him. I'm also not sure if there should be a bridge right here. Um, but we can definitely put stuff that keeps us from drowning. Inspect. Piplup! That's who we needed! Hooray! Hello, Piplup. Pip, who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking, so I hope we can swim together sometime. Nice. You're supposed to teach me a technique, Piplup. A poor walker. It all often falls down. Speaking of water, or fish, same thing. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. Also, I like how ad space is like 2 whole minutes before it actually started. I'll figure it out. Hydrated yellow grass. Nice. Lots of water, ocean vibes, breezes, cleanliness. Nice. You're supposed to teach me something. Sure do love cleaning. Cool. Teach me. Want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Bring Pepper along and stand in front of the mess. And spray the mud with bubbles. Once the mud is covered in bubbles, you can wash it away with water gun. Nice. We got a lot to do, Piplup. Let's go. Hope you're ready to do a lot of things together. Whoa, nice. We're gonna be at this for a minute. Let's clean up this town. I don't have any stairs. Can you make it, Piplup? Hey, he made it. Hooray. Oh, another friend. Whoa, attacked by a spider. Hey, what's up, Spinnerack? Wow, this is the perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you saying you made this? That's amazing. I really, really like it here. Please come play with me whenever you want. With threads from its mouth, it fashions sturdy webs that won't break, even if you set a rock on them. Neat. Specialties litter. What does that mean? Pokemon with litter will drop useful materials near their homes. Oh, they litter. God. You became friends with Spinnerack. Come on, Piplup. We got work to do. Yeah, let's clean up that mud. Make Spinnerack's home even nicer. They'll want to live here forever. I've got this. Oh, Piplup, buddy, you have a lot to do. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to clean behind him so that maybe it'll be less, whatever it is. But so far, I've got this. Hooray! All right, let's go here. Oh, we're cleaning this whole town at this rate. I feel like it will cause an issue with a Pokemon that hasn't popped up yet. Because I'm thinking like maybe Grimer or Muck would show up, but maybe they won't. Maybe that's not the plan here. Man, Piplup is gonna have a hard time making it all over the city. But also, I really want to find more of those things so that I can power up the city. Maybe we start finding them after we do this quest, because Meowth had asked us to do this. So I wonder if that's like the next part of the quest. Oops. I've got this. Yeah, you got it, Piplup. Good job, Piplup. You're doing your best. He's actually pretty good at hitting everything. We are only able to hit things in a plus sign pattern, so that's our problem. I wonder if we could theoretically like bring him and like say Squirtle with us, and maybe Squirtle could do the watering instead of us. I don't know. All right, gotta get to Meowth, so let's go this way. Ordinarily, I would take us the way that allows us to clean up the whole town, like I said, but I am trying to get to Meowth to see if going this way does anything for us. Oops. Don't worry, Piplup. I'll clean out the way for you. Nice. See, he soaks it up so that we can wash it away. And then we get something. Ooh, strands of string lights. Heck yeah. Hang these on the wall and power them on to create a lovely atmosphere. Heck yeah. Come on, little buddy. punch these, get them out of the way. This place is gonna look great. We're gonna clean it up and it's gonna be a fun time. Technically, I should get rid of all the cracks and stuff. But I don't know. There's something about having the cracked ground that feels more natural for this game. So I might leave it. We'll see. Maybe I'll build a section of the world that's nice and more human or something. All right. Water gun. Come on, let's go. Come on, little buddy. You can make it. I don't know if walking on dry stuff affects him at all, but here, I might as well clear up the ground. Oh, I'm tired. Fresh carrot. Ow. Nice. Fire the ground. Come on, Piplup. We're near Meowth's house. Finally. Oh, and there is a Pokemon over there. Great. All right, let's check this out before we finish. Doop, doop, doop. It's whoa, Makuita. What are you doing here? Why are you clapping so much? So, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. Nice. Does he maybe have Builder? That'd be cool. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. And it can build and bulldoze. Heck yeah. Good job, Makuita. Whoops, side and angle correctly. Woohoo! We cleaned up the flowers. And now it's a breezy flower bed. Nice. Woohoo! Bed of refreshing seashore flowers. Pokemon are drawn in by its gentle scent. All right, I'm sure there are more things to clear for Meowth's sake, so we're just gonna keep going. Come on, Piplup, we got more to clear. Or it's one of those things where it teaches you how to do it, and then that's the whole reason you learned it. And it's not actually a quest. But we'll see. Oops, there was the same spot. Bloop. And bloop. I love the fact that we're a little Hoover vacuum. Oh, it might be this mud. Oh, there, got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash away. We've been doing that for the last 3 miles, Piplup. It's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. Piplup, please. We've been doing this since the other side of the island. Why? Why do you think that I don't know what I'm doing? It's so clean. All right. My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You held out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of the mud again. I'll help you wash it away. Yeah, I bet you two could make quick work of it. Ooh, maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those piles of muddy goop. True. Yeah, we're not done, Piplup. Sorry, bud. You have a lot of work to do. I've got this. I'm sure you do, friend. I want the gross mud gone, so I'm getting rid of it. I'm assuming that sound is the bubbles, because I hear it every time. I thought it was like maybe Piplup was clapping, or no, I think it's just the bubbles. Hooray! I got a resort table. I think that was the thing I needed. Nice. Do you grow plants? Probably not. Hmm. I don't actually need him to come up here. I just wanted to check it out. He came up anyway. Good job, Piplup. I'm happy to see more Pokemon. I bet you are. Piplup would really like to go home now. He's like, I'm tired of this. Please let me go. Nope. It looks like there was some sort of like flood and then drainage, which would have been a long, long time. I don't know if humans still exist. Nice. Hmm. I really want to find more of these. All right, let's punch this out and check the stuff. Don't stand on there. I'm trying to punch it out. One man demolition crew. Who needs all the Pokemon that can use bulldoze? I'm bulldozy enough. Oops. If I punch too much, it's gonna set the water free. We don't want that. Gotta be careful. Heck yeah, look how quickly we took care of that. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, Professor. Looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. I worked really hard. I'm quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel more like it did when humans were still around. Okay, we're very agreeable. You're always so dependable, Cece. So you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in? Looking forward to it. Okay, that means we need Makuita. Makuita. Ooh, JK, you touched them. What is it? Whoa! Oh, nice. It's a bunny. Ah, it's a stranger. Okay, Tommy, it's time to this. You've got to show him your special move. First, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Oh my god. Woo. Look, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. Okay, it's okay, Pommy. We're not here to hurt you. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Pommy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. Specialties generate. Oh, cute. I need Bakuto. If my home were just a little bit cozier. Okay, well, come with me. Baku, following you. Needs more color. Meowth, you're too needy. Go away, please. Come on, Piplup. We got more work to do. You like cleaning, right? We got a whole town to clean. I've got this. Yeah, you do, Piplup. Come on. Poor Piplup. We're like putting him through his paces, honestly. Also, the longer I've sat here, the more this ear has moved to be like on top of my head. There we go. That's a little better. Oops. Spray, spray, spray. Spray, spray, spray. Spray, spray, spray. Honestly, this is probably how I would play offline too. Is I would put poor Piplup to work and I wouldn't let him do anything he wanted to do. Yeah, he said he likes cleaning, so we're gonna make him clean up the whole town with us. That doesn't seem very polite, but you know what? It's fine. He's fine. He likes it. Wow, look at that. Beach sand. Delicious. Okay, now I know there was a house thing around here somewhere. Trying to find it. Honestly, I don't think Piplup will be much help with that, but Makuita will. And then once we get Makuita in place, we can figure out who else we need, basically. So, and Mareep is asleep. Break up the sand. Swap on back to water gun. I can got this. Yeah, you do. Go, Piplup, go. Arlo, do you want to say hi to stream? Hmm? You want to say hi to the stream, baby? Come here. Oh, come here. Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter? Is that? Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, 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 oh. There's a dog. Hello, dog. Hello, puppy. Oh, look at that. Look at this little man. Mm. Everybody look at him. Everybody look at him. No. I think he wants me to get him some food, so I'm gonna hit the be right back. And I'll be right back. Oops, sorry. All right, let's keep at it. We found some sea glass fragments, apparently. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh no! Almost like real life. All right, and water gun. Hooray! We're doing really, really well at this area because this area has like clearly defined stuff and junk everywhere that we can pick up. Whereas the other area was just more, I don't know the word, natural, I guess. Like it was very like rustic and rural and natural and very basic. So I don't know what town that was actually supposed to represent. This obviously is Vermilion City, as we read somewhere. Oh, nice. I just need you. Hey, you, come here. Come here, Pomo. Need help. All right, we won't be able to use Piplup after this because he'll be busy, but I think it's okay. We do need bricks. I don't know how to make bricks. from punching bricks, maybe? I hate to break these because I think I need them, but well, maybe these. I think I need these too. Ah, I'm gonna drown. Help, help, help. Okay, I drowned. Whoops. Okay, let's not do that again. Is this brick? Okay, that is red cliff rock. That is not brick. Hmm. Well, I set the boy free and now he is barking. Hmm. Is this brick? This doesn't look like brick. This looks like something else. Whoa! Whoa! It's a it's a green Snorlax. Oh, we gotta go talk to him. Hang on. Oh my god. He's sleeping. Sleep, 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 sleep. Well, of course. What if we just keep talking to him? Hmm. Maybe if we add more lights in here? Alright. Maybe if I water him? Hmm. There's a plate in front of him. Maybe it's not a plate. I thought it was a plate. Maybe it's a chair. I sure thought it was a plate. Hmm. Maybe a bean? I'm so sorry, y'all. Maybe leafage. Hmm. Water gun. Maybe we can't do this yet. I'm gently assuming that we have to put in more lights, but I'm not sure. Hmm. Anywho, there's supposed to be um bricks somewhere. I'm not sure where though. I think the only thing we could do. Ooh, smash A. You got an iron pipe recipe set. Oh my goodness. Neat. Um, hmm. I guess I could take some of the bricks from here. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you for stopping it. That didn't form the way it was supposed to because I was holding the controllers. Hey, whatever. I'll put them down. There we go. That's a little easier to see. All right. No, those are brick walls. So how do I get brick? Can I make brick? There's got to be a way to do it because we're supposed to be able to make stuff right now. What? What's this area? There's another water wheel here, but no water. And I don't know what else is going on. Where am I? Is there a map somewhere? There's like a wall, but not really. Here, a map. There we go. I would like to look at the map, please. The game said no. The game said no map. Leak Beach. Okay. There's something ahead of us. Um, hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Rotom is no help. I guess he's not really a Rotom, it's just a Pokedex. I'm just so used to the Rotom dexes that I thought maybe. Hmm. I wonder if we're gonna meet a Rotom. That'd be cool. Okay. Brick. Brick, brick, brick. How to make brick. Because when we break these things, it's just brick wall. Whoop. And there's not really any instructions around. And like stuff that we've broken before doesn't really seem to have brick in it. Where do we get brick? Bake, make bricks by baking clay. Do we have to give it to somebody? Or can we just do that? Well, I wonder if Charmeleon can do it. 'Cause we have plenty of clay now. But I thought the clay was used to make something else. I don't think it's campfire, but how do I bake clay? Ladder, enclosures. Here's all these pipes that we don't need. But they'll help us with water flow at some point, I'm sure. Mm, Brick, brick. How to make brick. Maybe Tangrowth would know. Or let's check the Pokemon PC first. See if that's a recipe that I missed somehow. Um, no, don't need those. Don't need these. That. Not sure what the tripod's for. The location. Brick steps. Eh, it's a recipe. We might as well get it. Yay, recipes. Okay. Um, and then we'll learn harbor poles and seashore house recipe, which neat, but also, huh. Um, trying to think. How do I make brick? It's got to be a fire type that bakes clay, but ew. Oh, Pokemon. Never mind. How do I get back? We kind of just walked over here, so I imagine that's pretty much how we do it. Let's run back, I guess. Ooh, something. Keep smashing A. Plain chest. Maybe I should just smash A anytime I jump in the water. I don't know that it would be a bad thing. Slice. Get my twine. Get out of here. On the one hand, there has to be a house that's easier to build than the one that needs brick. But on the other hand, it kind of seems to be implying that we should be able to make brick already. So it's worth checking out. Yeah, let's get all these stuffs like I was going to do before the professor interrupted me. Nice. Yes, back to the withered wasteland. Whatever withered wasteland is. Bing, bing. This is really cute. Gotta load my area. Nice. Okay. Rebuild the Pokemon Center completed. Oh yeah. Whoops. Brick border is not what I needed. Oh, Tangrowth got here before us, did you? Interesting. Hello. What you doing, Sliggoo? How's your comfort level? I want relaxation. Gotcha. Okay. We did some challenges over here and never grabbed them. And it does seem like the Pokemon centers make different stuff, but also a lot of the same stuff. Ooh, recipe. Now I can build a workbench wherever I want. Probably in my house, honestly. Um, okay, so it's a lot of similar stuff in terms of the shops, but there are a few things that are a little different. So that's cool. No, poor Driflin. Your house is not lit up anymore. Charmeleon, I need your help. Hey, come with me. First off, we need to fix Driflin's house. Second off, what can you do about Clay? Help. I'll take care of this. Thanks, buddy. All right. Thank you for doing it for me. Also, look at this. This squishy clay. He's a squishy clay. He can make me bricks. How many bricks do you need? A, a 20. I need them all. Leave it to me. So take a while. Come back later to grab your stuff. I wonder if Charmander can too. Charmander probably can't, but it's worth checking out. I just want to say thank you so much for all the stuff you do. Here's proof that you and me are BFFs. Oh, thanks. 3 small logs. Hey, Charmander, where did you go today? You gotta take me with you sometime, got it? Look at this. Charmander, what can you do with squishy clay? Cool. He can make bricks too. Nice. I want to hand over 10, just like we did with Charmeleon. I want to have as many bricks as possible. I'm just not sure how long it takes him to do it, is the thing. What's up, squirrel? Look at those beautiful stars. How's your comfort level? My comfort level, I'd say it's nice. I want toys. Gummy, can I talk to you? Gummy! Gummy, get out of that hole. Let me talk to you. Wow. Well, it's really cheerful around here with all these new Pokemon. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. How's your comfort level? Toy and lots of water. Okay. Well, I don't think I have any toys on me, unfortunately. I do not. It's okay. Wow. There is a toy over here, though. Oop. I can put a toy in the Squirtle Goomy shared house, which seems to be like the same place. Wow. How's your comfort level? I think it's nice around here. He also wants more water. And Squirtle, thank you for the toy. How's your comfort level? I'm having a blast. I'd say it's nice. They kind of share an area. I don't know that I could add any more water except to like cut open some stuff, maybe. I don't know. And then I'm not sure what to do about this. I guess we have to build it and then bulldoze it, or just build it and put Pokemon in it if we really want to. We'll see. Fresh carrot. How long does it take, bro? Making it now. Okay. Unknown. Hello, Hoot Hoot. Really like how my home's turning out. My comfort level is nice. I want some food. Dry flavors. Okay. I don't know what a dry flavor is for you, friend, so you'll have to forgive me if I mess it up. Okay. While we're waiting for the chars to finish their thing, I guess we'll go check out the other area again and put that table down to try to summon more Pokemon. But I'm kind of curious if there's a way for us to um fast travel at all. That'd be kind of cool. Not that I'm in a rush or anything, but I think it would be cool if we were able to. Let's hold the sort. Nice. Now I can find all my tiles together. And put some field grass in the hole. In the hole, please. Thank you. There we go. All right, you know what? If you're gonna be a pain about it, Ditto, then I'm just gonna put you in the hole and I'll put the thing where it's supposed to be. Hmm. All right. Need to punch this. There. Now we can put it in the hole. And now we are in the hole. Nice. Now it's pathway. Hooray. Oh, field grass. Delicious. Yep, more smash. Well, I guess we can check just a little longer. Ooh, shiny. Double shiny things. Ooh. Smash, 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 smash. You got two bean pods. Oh. Ah, I'm trying to get out. I'm gonna die. Let me free. What's up, friend? Found up a quiz. How do you feel about giving it a go? Okay, that's the spirit. Here we go. Who do you think is heavier, me or Hoot Hoot? You. Hmm. Yes, indeedy, that is correct. Well done, Ditto. You're awful observant when it comes to Pokemon, aren't you? Here's a little something for being so generous with your time. Please, I insist. Thanks. It's a carrot. Hope we can do it again sometime. Oh, I really wish I could be fully recovered. That would be super cool. COVID sucks, y'all. Don't get it. It sucks. Pallet Town theme CD. Aw, neat. They're cheering me on because I totally smashed it. Whatever. It can be dry. It'll fix itself. Oops. A to inspect. A. It says keep smashing A, so I am. Wooden siding recipe set. Neat. If it's shiny and rippling more than usual, you can obtain rare items. Cool. I think we did, in fact. Okay. You make lumber. Did he not make me lumber? A small log. Make me some lumber. How many lumbers will you hand over? I guess 10. It'll make 50 pieces of lumber, so that should be all the lumber we need for a long time. I'm trying to think who else makes stuff for us. I think it's just that. Man, I don't know. Let's see. Who else makes stuff for us? Let's see. You grow things, which if he can follow us to the other level would be good. Specialties burn. Are there Pokemon in the other area that would learn burn? Probably not, or at least not yet. So if there are Pokemon in the other area that could learn burn, we haven't uncovered them yet. And you need boxes on things, which is fine. Night owl would be a bed, a table, and a candle. We still haven't unlocked Pincer, which is a tree and some grass. Yeah, could build one up here if I took out more of this area, which I could do. Yeah, that'd be the easiest. Just clear this out a little. Oops. Sorry, flowers. I'm sure there are. If anyone would be able to find out, it's you. Thanks. I wonder if Magikarp can do anything other than teach us how to jump, which was a wild thing for Magikarp to be the one to teach us. I guess it was a little bit to keep him from being useless, but also because there was that game Magikarp Jump, and the whole idea was like getting your Magikarp to jump better. But also, it's a little weird. Oh well. All right. Get some brass in our hands and build this area out. And then we're going to look up Pincer's thing one more time because I already forgot if it was flowers or grass. I think it was grass. But we'll find out together, y'all. All right, it's a little better. A little better. Heracross, do you mind? This area is off limits. Get your butt out of it. Heracross is like, yeah, I'm gonna live here. No, you're not. Your house is over there. Please stop. You made me mess up what I was doing, Heracross. Go away, Drifloon. You're just trying to kidnap me, Drifloon. Go away. All right, let's do Pokédex. All right, grass. Nice. So let's get our handy dandy leaves. Leaves. And blue. And blue. Ta-da! Honestly, I think you can only have one of each Pokemon. So that does prevent us from accidentally summoning the same one multiple times, which is cool. But how long does it take? We probably shouldn't have done like the maximum for him and for Charmander. But yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. While he's doing that, let's do a little bit more exploring of this area. Because we know that Onyx could live in the area, maybe, but there's not really any dry grass for him. And as we saw in the other area, there were two different special Pokemon in the other area. So maybe, just maybe, that would be the case here. This looks like an awful lot like the area we saw from up above. Are there just random water wheels around? What is this? Oh, it was a pink hut. Oh, I want one of those. Man, okay. So there should be water in this area, but I don't see. Well, there's one. I was gonna say I don't see where it would be coming from. Mushroom streetlight. Nice. Glowing mushroom to create streetlights. That'd be cool. And the pink hut kit. Hooray! I didn't have to buy one. Going for free. Oh, adorable hedge seeds. Hooray. Vending machines. Broken street lamps. Vending machines. A windmill. And a house. Oh my goodness. Message from the Pokemart has been added to your human records. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about technological blast from the past, compact discs. CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great great grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Well, each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid line of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life, now and forever. This is farther in the future than I realized. Title screen. We have a music player listening to an exciting tune. Interesting. Okay. So the time when everything got abandoned is far flung in the future, but how far in the future, I wonder? Cast storm weather charm. What do you do buried in the ground? It's a weird place for that. Oh, part of a ladder. Huh. Okay, that leads somewhere. This is dry as a bone. I need to get up there. I am almost positive that there should be water flowing from here-ish somewhere. All right. Well, if there's part of a ladder, we can finish the rest of it while we're waiting on our meal. All right, let's see. How to do ladder. Okay. We're gonna end up needing more lumber, but we're asking Scyther to make us some, so it's fine. We'll make 25. Hooray! I don't know that we'll necessarily need 25, but it seems like a good place to start. Let's grab all this stuff. That'll be washed away, I'm sure. Boop, 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 boop. Up, 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 up. And wooden ladder. Wooden ladder. We're just spitting it out as we go up the ladder. There. Is that all I needed? Wow. I needed 3. All right. Taking these crates because we're going to need them if we want to summon Farfetch'd. Hmm. Oh, interesting. There's a gate here. What do you say, gate? You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Okay. Can I at least make the water come back? I know there's something glowing. Oh, first rule of Minecraft, don't do that. Hmm. Okay, second rule of Minecraft, don't punch this wall that's right here. But it looks like it should be a lake. So why is there not a spot for the water to come from? Maybe it comes from that way. Oh, Alright, punch this one. And then the glowy one. Please don't explode on me. Wow. Rude as heck. That wasn't supposed to happen. Wow, wow, wow. It betrayed me. All right. Let's see if maybe the water's supposed to come from this direction. Um, it's the unknown cave. Mysterious mural. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use the dowsing machine to look for them. Oh, you can fit mysterious slates into the indentions in the wall. I have one. Oh, huh. I'd like to fit through here. Oh, wait. Why did it? Hmm. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I think I'm way farther ahead of where I'm supposed to be. Because Ditto can't really go through there. Yeah, I didn't think so. I bet this way's gonna be the same. Okay. Well, now we know there's a mysterious cave full of mysterious things. And I would like to know what's happening down here. Did I bring the slate with me or did I put it away? I think I put it away. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I think we put it in one of the boxes. Okay, well, that kind of rules out the theory that water would be. Oh, hey, Cece. It doesn't rule out the theory that water would be coming from the side of the wall. What's on the other side of this wall? Whoa! It's our village. I was not expecting this. I am pleasantly surprised, but I wasn't expecting it. Photo op's happening nearby. Photo op. Um, punch. The impact photo frame. Nice. Hooray, photo op. Who was saying, hey, Cece? Who was saying, hey, Cece? Who was saying words to me? I legitimately can't tell. Okay, let's go try to find Charmeleon and Charmander, and then we'll drop off this mysterious slate that I'm gonna pick up real quick as soon as I remember which box it's in. Um, there it is. Nice. Okay, I know there's like stuff in places. Drop off some of that. Um, I know it's gonna keep making that sound, but all right, let's drop off the cottage and the hut. Oh, it was the cottage that I was thinking of. We'll drop off the red paint, the CDs, the relic, task forms, ring lights. We're gonna keep the crates. We're gonna keep the ladders. Drop off the doors, planks and borders. Those are probably in another thing. And honestly, I just need to make the bigger ones so that I can figure out where everything is. Because I have no idea. But it's fine. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Terminal's done. I got your bricks. Thanks for waiting. Nice. Where's Charmeleon? Is Charmeleon in his house? He shouldn't be. He should be out and about, giving me my bricks. I'll be a little salty if he ran away with my bricks. Um, Anybody seen Charmeleon? Maybe he is in his house. Yeah, because I don't really have an idea of where they are from the map. I thought maybe for a second, but it'd be too crowded. Ah, there he is. Give me my bricks. I got you covered. Hooray! Now I have all the bricks I need. You got 20 bricks. Nice. That's all I needed from you, Charmeleon. Thanks, bud. I'll be back in like a year. Let's go. Give me that berry. Delicious. I don't remember headbutting that tree. Maybe somebody else did. Who knows? Back to the pretty town. And then we need to make sure that we turn in some of our vegetables to the tower to see if that increases our trainer rank or gives us another badge, maybe. That'd be cool. I'd like to have all the badges and maybe decorate our house with them. If I can do that, that'd be cool. Use rototiller to make crop fields for planting vegetable seeds. We did learn that. This aggression will not be quelled if it doesn't win. Veggies growing in a nice wide field. It's a fresh veggie field. I am going to grab this mushroom so that we have one with us. I went the wrong way. There we go. All right, where is that house that needs the bricks? It's over here. Reef is asleep, therefore it's over here. House, 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 house. Inspect. Bricks. Yay, we can start building. The Pikachu fountain. I thought it was a house. It'll be done tomorrow. Of course it will. Okay. So what did he mean by house then? Because I thought that was a house. I forgot it was Pikachu fountain. Try talking to Meowth. Show a fossil. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Do I have to buy a house kit, maybe? I thought maybe I just needed to, like, repair a house? But maybe I need to, like, build a house. Like one of these, I need to leave it where it is, but also, like, clean the stuff out of it. That up. I cannot pick up the thing. Okay, let's see. Pop art lamp. Well, Pikachu plush. Do I get to steal the Pikachu plush? I would like to have that. Nice. If you set this down and inspect it, Drifloon may fly over and whisk you to a dream island. I forgot about that. I have to go get the ones from that house. Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay. So I think what we have to do is we have to buy house kits, maybe? I did not realize that that was gonna be the move, but you know what? It's fine. 2 jars of honey. Who's making honey over here? Whoa, there's so much square tiling left. Let's finish this bridge up a little bit better. That way it's not as narrow as before. That was not supposed to happen. I have to punch that piece. Come on, game. Whatever. I'll sacrifice a piece. That's fine. Put it away. Punch, punch, punch. Mostly because I don't want to like accidentally punch a piece I'm not supposed to. So I'm trying to be careful about it. And then I need beach sand piece. Perfect. Into the hole, please. Ditto. For the love of everything, if you could cooperate, that would be lovely. Trying to widen this area a little bit so that it's easier to get onto the bridge. Especially if we need to bring Professor Tangrowth somewhere. Alright. Not the best, but it's fine. Alright, this needs to be built still, so let's swap on back over to the square tiles. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, Ditto. Work with me here. Sometimes she really wants to put them where they're supposed to go. And other times, she just put them wherever. She don't care. In the sky? Sure. Metal. Interesting. Iron ore around here. Yeah, and smash. That's right. If I could press the right button, that would be wonderful. A recipe for a utility pole! Heck yes! That's what I wanted all along. Now I can finish my lighting path that I was working on. Oh, right. This needs to be punched into submission. Iron ore. Delicious. Open. Oh. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human records. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Oh, I get his little outfit. The ranger outfit. Nice. Would you like to stay transformed like this? No. I like their Misty hair, which I will change back when we change cosplays. But, you know, that's about it. Alright, so let's go build some utility poles and hope that they don't take a whole lot of materials to do so. Because at least while they're working on that, and we're working on not changing the time just yet, I might be surprised by his gentle side when training his Pokemon. Oh, it's adorable. It is adorable. The beach sand is overtaking all of my stuff. Delicious. Keep up the good work, guys. Clean chest. Bear basket. Yes. Yes. 20 of these bad boys. Absolutely. Hooray! We're gonna go on a spree. A lighting spree. That seems like a pretty good spree, honestly. Okay. Utility pole. Nice. Okay, so it connected. But why didn't it connect to the next one? Oh, it did connect to the next one. Whoops. I put it away. I didn't mean to. It's working. Oh, okay. So I need a lot of like road materials to finish this area out, which is fine. Let's stay on the shore side and see if we can like power up the town a little bit. Also, I think that house that we received goes to this. So let's pop that house over here. Where did it go? Did I put the house away or the table away? Oh, I think I might have accidentally put the table away. I thought I kept it because we need it for this specifically, but I might have put it in the chest. So that's why I'm very tired, as you can see by the everything about me, as I sink slower and slower into this chair. Honestly, I think I moved the chair down at some point, or it moved itself because it's a terrible chair, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh well. You can't even see most of my Misty outfit. To be fair, it's just like a yellow crop top and some shorts and suspenders. But still, it would be better if my hair was doing the thing. Okay, yep. I think we accidentally put the table away. So we'll just have to remember that this is here somehow. It's fine. And then I think this is how this is supposed to be. Like, I don't think there's any more utility pole spots over here. So that looks good. We'll need the, I think wooden walkway is what it's called. It's some kind of like wooden plank thing. I'm not sure. Orange cottage kit. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This doesn't look like it belongs. It's more clay for our brick needs. Hey, Bubby. He brought me his food bowl that he's still eating out of. That's weird behavior, honestly. He usually brings it to me empty and begs for more food. Alright, let's see. We need, I think it's walkway. I thought bridge planks, but I'm not sure. Let's try 20 of these and then 20 of the other one. I think that'll do it for us. I was looking for more spots where we could put the utility poles, and I didn't see any, but I know they exist. Oh, there's one. Aha, right as I said that. One appeared. We'll need more utility poles. There's something in the way of the electrical wires. What is it? What's in the way of the electrical wires? Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Is it this? Are you in the way? That didn't seem like it was in the way. Whoop. That doesn't look like anything's in the way. Oh, I think it was going to try to go through the house. They're working so hard. That's cute. We're gonna make it super bright here. Oh, did I accidentally put it away? No. Okay. Wow, this is going well. First, I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna lose where I'm supposed to be with these. Um, hmm. Okay. Odd. What the? Oh, I got fluff from Marie. I got his little cheek stuff. Oh, there it is. Oh, I wandered around looking for the spot to put this, and I got distracted by Marie. Puppy. I gave him some pumpkin with his dinner because his tummy has been less than fortunate lately. So hopefully he will feel better. He ate all his dinner, and I didn't even have to put any cheese in it. So I think he was getting too much cheese because he kind of was on this phase of not wanting to eat unless he got cheese. And I think I spoiled him a little bit too much, but that's okay. He is my son. That's my job. All right, we got some dead trees up here that I need to water. I am not seeing any other holes. Hmm. It feels like there should be a pole up here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe it's as high as that goes. Hmm. Weird. I would have thought there would have been one up here, but I guess not. Maybe there's supposed to be one down here and I broke the thing for it? Covered it? Haven't uncovered it yet? I'm not sure. I was trying to be pretty careful about not breaking any of the things with the spot on them, but I'm not a perfect being, so it's possible that I broke one somewhere. Because this is definitely a street light, and the street light should have something that would lead to it being powered. Turn that off so we can try to look around. Obviously, it wouldn't be under this because it fucked the house, but is it possible that I broke one somewhere? Because see, that has one, but this doesn't. What's the difference? There's just one here. I thought they only went in those holes. Hmm. If I put it here, it works, but if I put it here, it doesn't. I don't think it's supposed to be here. But you know what? We're gonna, let it be there. It'll be fine. I can make more. Actually, we're gonna put it on one side of the street. Having it on both seems a little excessive. I was gonna look and see if it was supposed to be on this side. That's why I went scampering over here. But no. Oh, there's the pole spot. Are you the missing pole? No, because there's still not a cable. I wonder if this whole section is supposed to be obliterated. Because it looks like there's stuff up here. That, that. Is this the secret? Is that it's supposed to be up here? Ooh, hello. Contest winner has been added to human records. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan, the Ninetales, from the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. You learned the thumbs up emoji. Why? I don't know. Probably from likes. Oh, okay. So here's a lamppost. I'm positive that there should be power that comes all the way up here, but Maybe that's the secret. That we have to figure out where it goes. Or how it goes, I guess. Put that there, please. Okay. So it can't be that far away. And it can't be up any higher. So I'm gonna take out this flower here. That's the secret. There's no power here. There is! We made it happen. It's water powered. It's very good use of your resources. Wait, not that one? Okay, so not that one, but this one. All right, up we go. This is going to be the silliest contest we've ever done. There's something in the way of the electrical wires. What's in the way of the electrical wires? This one? Is it this? Are you in the way? How about you? Are you in the way? Okay, it worked. Water made that power? Yes. Water made the power. It was crazy. Should have seen it. Whoa, look at this cliffside, whatever the heck this is. I have no idea, actually. What if I wanted this one? These are actually walls that I'm placing and not uh ground. That's okay. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna know. Whoops. They're gonna know if I do it like that. Jeez. Who up judging me house? Everybody. Honestly, the only reason I have these was to complete like sections of the thing that was flooded. And I think that part's done. So it's fine. That part seems to be done, I should say. Why can't that go there? Oh, okay. That's the thing I can't break right now. What if I water? Does nothing. I can water that, but I can't water this stuff somehow, some way. Oh well. Not that it matters because the stairs are not, you know, there. So this seems to be overgrown. I wonder if any of this is supposed to be here. Because it seems like it's not supposed to be here. But I have no idea. I'm just a very punchy ditto. I'm very, very tempted to look at a map of Vermilion City to see what that could actually be here. But let's see, the stairs go up here, and then there's like nothing here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll feed me. Don't worry. Wow, this boy is licking his bowl furiously. He thought that pumpkin was the best thing. He does really like pumpkin and green beans, carrots, apples, like things that I feed him that are human food, but only if he sees me eat them first, which is very funny. It's like he has to check that it's actually tasty before he's like, oh yeah, I'll eat that. And then he wants it all the time. And I don't mind giving him like vegetables and stuff, but can't really give him a lot of human food. I do feed him like cooked chicken as well as like kibble and normal food for a dog, but he is a little bit spoiled. Whoops. Ditto, you goofed it. You goofed it all up. Where are my bricks? Y'all, I goofed it. I goofed it. A little bit like a spoiled boy. He is a spoiled boy, and he deserves it because he's cute and sweet. And he doesn't goof it like I did. Alright, fill in this hole. That's not the same thing at all. Sorry, one spot will be a little different. Who will notice? Y'all will notice for now. Whack. And then I'll put the stuff here, and no one will notice anything. Trying to make a large patch of yellow grass. In case you're wondering why I'm opening all these. I don't know that a large patch does anything more than a regular size patch, but I'm trying here. Nope. Okay. Let's trim that back down. One patch of grass is fine. All right. Quick look around to see what we've got and grab more fluff. Hello, Tommy. Now, if I had to guess, that's probably the next place we're supposed to go. But I don't know. I ended up in a cave with unknown symbols, so who knows? If I knew where we were, I'd be able to kind of guess on where to go. But it's also been a not insignificant amount of time since I played any of the uh, original Kanto region stuff. So that's my honestly, this game is probably why they released Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch, even as the form that they released it in. Probably because of this. Look, can I have this stuff? I would like this. A worn wooden crate on a bench. Amount of times I have uttered the phrase, "Ugh, I wound up in a cave again." You know, it does keep happening here. It's somewhat intentional for me, at least, but I can see where that would be frustrating. It needs more color. Oh yeah, we were supposed to help them out. I forgot about you. I'm sorry. I love how clean and comfy my shack is. Now it's all thanks to you. Any chance you could help me with one last thing? Sure. Humans just decorate their home by growing nice smelling flowers outside. They put them in, what do you call it? The fancy looking boxes where flowers grow. You came up with a recipe for a planter. Yeah, that's it, a planter. Well, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack. Then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What materials do you need to make a planter, though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them around here for a while. That's probably how you get bricks, or like organically, is probably through Torchic. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. It looked like, oh, the Chirp Chirp meal. We made that. You run into Torchic, try asking them how to make a planter. Then you could make one and help me plant some pretty flowers at my shack. That'd be super awesome. Look at all those flowers. Heck yeah. Oh, I added the word look to your message. Whoops. The vines off of Meow's house. I don't really need Torchic's help if I learned how to craft it already. But I don't know that I did. Because you need bricks, that's why. So I'm assuming that the original organic way is to help me out with their quests and then work on the Tangrowth build something quest, which is why you would already know how to make bricks and not have to figure it out by assuming that a fire Pokemon will make bricks. Remember to hydrate or dehydrate. Whoa! Grubbin! I don't know this place. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. I just popped out of the dirt, so I'm not really sure where I am or what's going on. But you seem real nice. I hope we can be friends. No problem, Grubbin. Grubbin normally live underground, but if they get unearthed by Hoot Hoot, they may be found gathered around electric Pokemon. Hmm, neat. They can chop. Nice. This is where we'll get our lumber. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A mug! Hooray! Our house will look like a human's house in no time. Oops! I didn't mean to take it. I thought it was gonna do the thing. I thought it was gonna inspect. I didn't read. Torchic! Alright, we got Torchic and Piplup. Where's my last guy? Hey there, human or Pokemon? Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Please don't do that. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me. I know that. Chick, chick. Yay! In its belly, it has a sac filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Aw, that's really cute, actually. It can do burn, it likes fire, stone stuff, cute stuff, containers, pretty flowers, and sweet flavors. You became friends with Torchic. Maybe I can help. Maybe you can help what? Hello, you having trouble with something? I want to make a planter. Make a planter? We need some bricks. I can make bricks with squishy clay. Really good at it, so I can make you anytime you bring me squishy clay. Squishy clay in lots of places. Yep. If you break clay with rock smash, you'll find squishy clay. You already have some? Then you want me to make bricks? Sure. Here I go. Whoosh. It'll take a little time before it's all baked through. You could do something else while you wait. But I've already done it. Is the planter ready? Yeah. I didn't need Torchic's help. You got 2 tomatoes. Nice. Bloop. This house is looking better by the minute. Thanks a bunch. I knew I could count on you. Now I can put that planter near my house and plant some flowers in it. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to see those flowers bloom. These can take time after you plant them, but if you bring a Pokemon with the grow specialty to the planter, they'll speed up the growing process. Or you can find some flowers that are already growing somewhere and replant them in the planter. I don't know how to do fancy stuff like that. Oh, use rotiller on tall grass or flowers to pull it up whole so you can easily move them somewhere else. That's how we're going to make Onyx's house. Got it. I want to do that before we hop off at night. All right, let's put this planter in the house. There we go. Place the planter. And then we're supposed to put flowers in it. But I don't know that I have any good flowers grown. Maybe one of these things. Nice. We picked up a healthy hedge. I'm gonna try putting some hedges underneath this tree to see if that like does anything. I don't think it'll make a thing, a habitat, but I just want to be sure because they seem to be growing near the tree. So that's why I planted them in the wrong spot. I meant to put them like at the base of the tree. Okay. Oh well. Jump. Thank you. All right. So I need to plant flowers I don't really have flowers anywhere. This is on the beach, I guess. Come on, give me water. What is he trying to get water from? Running around. Oh yeah. Flowers. Nice. Is it cheating? Probably. But he did say I could do it, therefore he approves. So also this whole area needs some more things. I gotta finish Meow's quest. I know, I'm cheating. How no? How could I? Hooray! It's done, Meow. Thanks for those pretty flowers you planted. Thanks again for helping me out. You're welcome. I gotta say, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's ever anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe you. Thanks. Blah. I fell. Yay! Hello, little guy. What's up, Lazarus? Bling bling. Hello. Or hi, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. I had been sleeping on my tail over around there, but I'm not sure how much longer I could have lasted. Starting today, I'm gonna live here, so come and visit me sometimes, okay? Yoop, yoop. Its tail is packed full of the nutrients it needs to grow. Hype. Interesting. Oh no, add space. Ooh. I don't know what hype does. I wonder if hype makes them grow or like build things faster. Sorry I made you wait, but I finished your bricks. Thanks, Torchic. I make more too whenever you want to bring me some fishy clay. It'd make me happy to see a bunch of planters all full of flowers too. Neat. Alright, let's see what you need. Come on, give me water. No water's coming out. What are you doing? Hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work right now, but it's not giving me any water. Afraid it's not a shower. What? Really? It's called a street light. Humans made those to lighten up the town. Oh, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say, why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? Wager you're up to it. How? To be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Why would I know? I believe you'd need iron ore, probably. Where can we find some? That's a good question. I'm fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like it. It's smashable old machines that were sitting around. It will get iron ore. Oh no, that won't do at all. You go around smashing at machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it would be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Really? But that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish, who looks just like garbage themselves. You can find a Trubbish, they might help you. I know Trubbish. I definitely remember them living around lots and lots of trash. I guess we should go find Trubbish first. I gotta make trash bags. But I gotta make a garbage can, a sign, and trash bags. Nice. Make a trash collection site, and then it'll work. Fantastic. This game is so, so cute, honestly. I cannot overstate how much I love this game. I think I would be remiss in not stating 18,000 times how much I love this game and how great it is. So, it's fine. Okay, there are definitely supposed to be electrical wires here, but I don't know where. What's in the way of the electrical wires? Literally nothing? Whatever, that's not how it's supposed to go, but it's fine. I just wanted there to be light. I'm just trying to build this area up. Where's the light supposed to come from? Okay. That one connects to that one. Where's that one connect to? It's fascinating to see where they like end up connecting because I have no idea where they're supposed to connect. I'm also going through all of my iron ores to do this. I don't care. This is my favorite. I'm lighting up the whole town. Dang it. I could break the ones that aren't on these spots. I don't care. This is my new mission. Because like these are all sitting here for some reason. That means that there needs to be one for them to connect to. I just don't know where it goes because there's not a spot there. Seems like there should be, but there's not. So I don't know. And like this one clearly has to go and connect to these guys over here, but like where? Probably on a missing piece because it probably goes on either side of the thing here. I guess. I'm a huge fan of having to guess it, but you know what? It's fine. See, look at that. Lighten up the whole down. This is much better than trying to go through the trash and find rubbish, but we'll get to that eventually. What if I just take this one and put a pole there? Oh, it's not close enough on that side. What about this side? Still not close enough? How are you not close enough? Wait, wait, what the heck? Do I need to put one like here and there? Maybe here and then here? For some reason, it's like not letting me build one that would reach across. Okay, what the heck? Where does it need to be for you? That one? That's not gonna reach. Let's take this one down. Clearly I'm missing something here. I don't know what, but I'm missing something. So let's very carefully. Okay, I guess we're gonna seal both. Why can't I pick this up? There we go. See, because that one goes there. So I could assume that one goes here, but it wouldn't make sense for them to go across like that. So I'm not sure. Because it seems like it would go back here, but then these were there. So that wouldn't make sense. Oops, not the fan. The horrible. Look back. Good lord. Ditto really wants to keep the balls. Hmm. I don't know. I guess I should just look for the little things in the ground because I think that's going to be our best bet in figuring out where they're supposed to be. But, uh, oh, it's already midnight. Jeez Louise. All right, let's clear out this area. We'll put the last utility pole down that we're going to put down. And then let's go work on getting Onyx a home. Because he is still living in a cave and lonely. Oh, there's phosphor too. Okay, we'll do both. Whoa! Oh, would you look at that? Cool, right? You themed restaurant. Heck yeah. That's so cool. Nice. There's definitely like stuff to clear out back here to finish making this a restaurant. But that is really cool. And we've got space to like build houses and stuff. I have a feeling that the quest to build a house is actually like, oh, you need to build a house. Like you need to get a kit and put it down and all that. And I just want it to work, man. I know it's coming along. You guys are doing great. So proud of you. I am lost, actually. I did get lost. I totally got lost. It's fine. I figured it out. I'm very curious as to what the Mossy Snorlax's deal is because he is really cool looking and I want him to be my friend. Man, I was exhausted at work all day today and I did not think I was going to last this long today. I really didn't. I thought for sure there's no way that I'm going to make it all the way till 11, much less midnight. No one ever gets lost. Never, ever, ever. I mean, I was lost for a second there. Punch, punch. Okay. So we need Rototiller. Also, hi, Hema. You popped in as I was talking about the fact that I'm exhausted and need to go to bed, but I want to make a house for Onyx. All right. Do I have that stone on me? Probably not. Probably not. I have everything else in the world on me, but not the stone I need. Also, this is definitely a mountain in the way. We need to clear that out at some point. All right. Huh? What do you mean is someone there? What the heck? Who's left? Whoa! It's freaking Charizard! You haven't known any strong local Pokemon, would you? Strong Pokemon all have a special bond. We just get each other, you know? So I was thinking that if I could find someone as strong as me, maybe we could become buds. No offense, but you don't look all that strong to me. Water gun? Maybe I spoke too soon. All right, you and me are friends now. Catch you later. Aw, that's awesome. We got Charizard. Now we have the whole line. Heck yeah. We somehow don't have Wartortle, which, alright. But still, when this Pokemon expels a blast of super fast fire, the red flame at the tip of its tail burns more intensely. Fantastic. He's taller than me. Tall grass. Fly. What does that mean? What do you mean fly? Pokemon with fly can fly you to a Pokemon you're searching for? That would have come in handy earlier when I was looking for your protege. The one game that no Pokemon evolved. I mean, they could, but they don't need to. They forgot how because there's no Pokemon trainers. All right, let's see. I don't see the rock. I don't see the rock. I see the table I need. I'm gonna forget I need this table. The rock. Great. We found a mysterious. Wait, did I grab the? We did. Okay. We found a mysterious thing, and then we punched a hole in the wall, and it was a great time. But I forget where we punched that hole. So we gotta figure it out. We should probably go get Onyx and make him follow us. He was over here. Was over here. Haha. All right, we need Rototiller. We need it to be under like this so that um like rain can't make it not dead anymore. So some tall dry grass. I think the habitat was like 3 grasses and the stone. Also, I forget how to make a grave, but I know that we saw one at some point, and I know we're supposed to make one. Okay, it's 4. I wish I remembered. We saw the picture. I really want that guy. Dried flowers. Womp womp. All right. So far we found 3. We need a 4th dried like grass piece plus the smooth rock. Put the smooth rock down. All right. Just need 1 more. I think I might have watered everything in this area. Oh, there's one. Hooray! Run, 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 run. I don't have a Switch 2, but apparently you can play on Switch 1, but only if you through sharing it or something. I did read that. I read that you can locally game share with someone else, and you can essentially play on like a dream island. So where they're not really able to do like the story stuff, but they are able to play with as much stuff as you have, is my understanding. But I think there's a certain point you have to get to before you can actually do that. So we did it. Now this says that Onyx is the only one who can live here. So that's good because otherwise we would have to dig one up while we wait and go get him. I am actually going to do that because I'm paranoid that somebody else will come along and try to live there. Let's go figure out where he is. I think he's still in the mountain. We got him out earlier to do the bulldoze thing, but he probably retreated back in here. Onyx, you in here, buddy? Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Let go. This one. Onyx, you in here? Am I gonna have to? There he is. Hey, buddy. Follow me. Whoops. All right, let's go, bud. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna drop you in the water. No, just kidding. Now he got out this way earlier. I think. I don't actually know. Why are you dotting me? Is it the game share thing, or is it the dropping Onyx in the water? Come on, let's go. You made it early. Poor Onyx. Onyx is fine. I'm not actually gonna drop him in the water. Gosh, I'm kidding. I'm not that heartless. You thought I'm that heartless? Come on now. Come on, Onyx. I went through all this trouble to make him a house. You want to live here? You made me a home that'll stay nice and dry, just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. Hello, MCAT. How are you? Welcome in. It's been ages. How do you like the game so far? I love it. Obviously, I can cosplay with myself. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. I am. Thank you. My hair was not doing what I wanted it to, so I took it down because I decided, you know what, forget it. I'm just gonna let it be. But me plus my Ditto self are both the cosplay together. So that's fine. Pretty great. All right, bye, Onyx. See you later. Hey, come away, Onyx. Also, spoiler alert, if you don't want spoilers, I found a special cave. Look at this thing. Isn't it neat? I found a thing and now I gotta put a thing in it. Hmm. You came for spoilers? Heck yeah. And me? Oh, where do I fit this? It fits in here somewhere. This looks like a corner piece, but I don't think it is. Anywho, so we found this mysterious thing in the wall, and apparently you're supposed to put these mysterious slates in it. And I don't know how. So we're learning it together. something might fit in this indentation. So, as far as I know, the idea is that you're supposed to take these mysterious slates, put them into the wall, and they form maybe a puzzle, maybe not. But for now, we're going to put our mysterious slate down, and as we get more pieces, it'll be all right. And look, 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 like it turned into a ditto size when we try to go through a small space. It's so cute. But I don't know how to get through this grate yet. This grate is mean. But, well, I love it so much. I love this ditto so freaking much, man. Oh, and we found a really cool Snorlax, and I just got a Charizard. Well, that's not great. We found a really cool Snorlax. He was sleeping. I didn't know how to wake him up. And then we got Charizard. He's just hanging out now, causing trouble. Look at him. He's hanging out with Goomy. Who would have thought they would have been friends, considering one likes water and one does not? He's very happy. He just joined the group. Both Charmeleon and Charmander have these little hut houses because they were getting rained on, and I felt bad, so I made them houses. Charizard's too big, so now I'm gonna have to make him an actual house. This project has become very, very intense. Meanwhile, I also live in a little house, and there's a little flag that goes on my house. It looks like a little ditto with a little star. It's really cute. That is a game thing. That's not something I made. But here's Professor Tingrowth. My favorite part of the game so far, probably like discovering all the different Pokemon. I've gotten to see a lot of the ones that I really like, and I've gotten to see some that like, oh, I know my friend will like this one, or I know that this is somebody's favorite Pokemon. So far it feels like it, even though it may not have every single Pokemon, which it very well could, it does feel like if a Pokemon is somebody's favorite, especially of the like non-legendary variety, there will more than likely be in this game. So like we've come across like Scyther and Timber and Drifloon, and each Pokemon has like their own special abilities. We've got the starters, we've got all kinds of Pokemon, and we learned that this world is actually like part of the original games. So it's not just a world they made up for this game. It is set in Kanto, I believe. So and it's got such like really cool world building. Like you find journals from people that lived in that time, and it's set as if it was like a couple generations from now. Um, 300 is the current amount. That sounds about right. So it just has so much going on for it, and I absolutely love that in a game. Huge Pokemon fan, huge cozy game fan, and this game is literally just like I took Minecraft and I made it cozier and I painted it with a Pokemon skin. So I'm really, really loving pretty much everything. I like the fact that our character can use all these different abilities and build all these things, and you can kind of decorate however you want because why not? But I will probably be playing this game for a very, very long time. The only downside is that it is a real-time based game. So if the characters say, oh, this will be done tomorrow, they mean literally tomorrow. And if you're trying to find Pokemon or encourage Pokemon who are more daytime Pokemon, they're probably going to be harder for you to collect if you play at night like I do. So, yes, there is definitely some Animal Crossing things. The real time being one of them, but just the overall vibe. Want to stay up till 1 billion o'clock? I have trialed it. We trialed it live on stream. You can time travel in the game. So if you choose to time travel, it doesn't seem to affect anything. so far. We are staying like a couple days, like we're about a day behind right now. Um, so I did time travel back before we launched for this one. I went back to Monday because I knew that one of the buildings we were going to make was going to be pretty early on in the stream, and it was basically going to tie up most of our Pokemon because if they're building, they can't help you do anything else. Like right now, we actually have Piplup joining in on the build because I didn't realize that it was in fact an overnight build um, until it said, "Oh yeah, this will be done tomorrow." I was like, "Oh crap, we needed him," and now he's tied up in this building until tomorrow. Now, while I could save and quit right now and make it today, I think it would be better to just play out what we're gonna do, especially because it's kind of late for me. I normally would have been wrapped up by now, but I've been absolutely enamored with this game. And it's how have you been lately? Hope things have been going well in CC Land. They've been okay. I've been very, very busy at work, and then I've had some days where it's not so busy, which is cool for my ability to take a break, but less cool for the revenue stream. So I'm hoping things get to a happy medium. Sleep is important, but I've been suckered into the game. That's the real thing. Also, you can kind of swim, but if you don't jump fast enough, you will drown. And also, we only learned how to jump because we gave Magikarp a house. Want to know his house? It was a chair and a fishing rod so that he could be fished up in his own house. It was kind of bad. Oh, Piplup. Hey, you were over there. What are you doing over here? That seems like a bug. I'm gonna leave him alone. Oh, yeah. That's what the little dim thing was. So, okay, hang on. Let me. I don't really. Oh, it came from Cinereck. Okay. So we put these four pieces of grass together and Spinnerack popped out. And with Piplup, we put the grass near the water. And so because it was water, he popped out. They're going to get your money? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. This is why you can't watch people play this game. You're going to become addicted. Give Nintendo your $700 right now. 600 for the Switch and another 70 something for the game. Plus, Tomodachi Life is like coming out, and I really want to play that. I'm really excited for Tomodachi Life. I think I'm like the only person that I know on screen that's excited for Tomodachi because I played the ever loving stuffing out of the original 3DS game, and it was silly and goofy and really dumb and not worth the price if I'm being 100% honest. But you know what? It was worth it. Also, look at this Mareep. He's sleeping, and he has an ability that makes him drop fluff balls on the ground. That's really cute, and I love it. And I'm just gonna talk about this game forever. Also, I just realized I didn't need to put this bad boy there. He was supposed to go over here. And yes, I did just pick up an entire utility pole just so I could pop it on the ground. It's fine. It's totally, totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Powering up the town. Compare this to Dragon Quest Builders 2. I can definitely see that. There is a lot of gathering and crafting and things like that. It's not Minecraft in the traditional sense where you have to have like four stone blocks and that will put them in the order and that makes you a thing. It's more the every other thing where you gather up a bunch of materials and that will let you go ahead and build things. So the quest that I'm on, I'm supposed to be saving my iron stuff, and I didn't do that because I was making utility poles because I wanted everybody to have light. Anywho, it's also a post-apocalyptic world. So, oh, wait, come back, back. Snooze. There we go. Okay. I was trying to snooze the ad, my bad. Anywho, Suze has wanted to go and play Pokopia and asked if she has to go to work. No, for real though. Hey, look, it's Torchic. Yeah, 2 jars of honey. Nice. So this is Torchic's house. This is where he wanted to live. Hydrate. Nice. Good timing. Don't hydrate now. I know, right? Casually being an electrician. Yep. Honestly, yeah. I was running around putting these utility poles in, and you'll never guess what happened. Let me. Oh, right. So, first off, you spit things out of your very stretchy stomach. So that's where you're carrying everything. And second off, when there are materials on the ground, you can just suck them up, Kirby style. So that's fun. And third, punch. Ah, this is not supposed to be happening. Punch, punch. There we go. I want the beach sand. I don't want the materials that are on the ground right now. Do I have some of those? I think I bridge plank. Go. Beautiful. Now I won't fall through the world anymore. But I will punch. 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 Ah, no, I broke the chair. Whoops. I didn't know it was there. That's not my fault. Resort chair. Delicious. Scyther hands. Ah, I'm sorry. That wasn't supposed to happen. Get me out of here. I fell through the planks multiple times now, which is very silly. But as you can see, as I uh, mess up my own thing and now I have to punch that back out of place, you can repair things like this so that you can kind of make your own seating area or you can make this restaurant like I made. Now, for some reason, the lights aren't working. They're supposed to be. I'm not sure why they're not. None of the lights are working. What's going on? All of my electricity stopped working, which is strange because I definitely had plenty of electricity going. Hmm. Well, unless they're on a timer or I added too many things to the electrical circuit, which is possible. Also, I think this is a power station, which would be cool. True. Or a gym. It could be a gym. Um, I don't know for certain what is causing the electricity to be mean to me right now because we had the whole town lit up and I was very excited about it. Ah, there were too many things on the electricity grid. Got it. But that's where I need that to be. I didn't know that was a thing. You need more electricity to run everything that's connected. I should have known. It's okay, because I can just pick up one, and then the ones I want to run will run. And we'll find a way to make more electricity next time. In the meantime, the restaurant that I was talking about that I was trying to show off that was unlit. I didn't make this. It came with the game because this isn't a post-apocalyptic world. But it's okay. All the humans are gone. Who knows where they went? We'll find out eventually. I'm certain of it. Yeah, we fixed it. Hooray. Hooray. Delicious. Oh, look at this. It's so cute. It's so cute. Honestly, I'm thinking that that's probably why there were spots that didn't have power to them. Like this spot right here, there might be a reason that certain areas weren't originally connected. I'm just not sure where else the power was coming from. Because the first one, of course, is from that water wheel. There's absolutely another water wheel. I just have to find it. And then, of course, there's like this windmill, things like that. And before we go, I want to show you all the Snorlax. Trying to get them. But I forgot that I was going to do that. So then I had to remember that I was going to do that. And then that way to go. Also, look at that in the distance. Ooh. Susan's birthday is the 12th. Whoa, I didn't know that. I should have known that. I think I had that. I did not have that written down. Thank you for letting me know. I gotta remember where I was going. I got lost again. I'm in an old abandoned house. That seems like a silly place to be. Um, where was I going? Was it this way? Maybe it was this way. I think it was this way. Hmm. Oh, there is a thing here. I don't think this is the direction I was supposed to go. It was definitely lower than this. But yeah, Susan's birthday. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Where is he? He's around here somewhere. I've been there, so he should be somewhere that I've been. Oops. Oh, you can take pictures too, by the way. And I found out earlier that you can take pictures of things and then duplicate them on a 3D printer, essentially. I don't think it was down here, but heck, maybe it was down here. This looks dangerous. You're freed now. What does that mean? Oh, you're free now. Free from work? Ah, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Well, how about I ditto? It's alright. That. We learned how to jump from ads. From ads. Welcome back from ad space. But yes, Susan's birthday is the 12th. Neat. But, alright. It wasn't this way because I would have picked this stuff up. Where was he? He was around here somewhere. I want to find him. He was so cool. Is that it? Oh, look, a mysterious hole in the wall. Are you ready for this? Moss flags! I looked it up. I was very curious when I was checking on my dog earlier. And I was like, okay, there's a mossy Snorlax. Who is this? His name is Mosslax. I will make a new rule. Ready? What's the new rule? What's the new rule? I'm so confused. What's the new rule? Is it that I need to go to bed at a reasonable time? Because I don't think that's gonna happen. It is already 1 a.m. I do actually have a pretty important meeting tomorrow afternoon, but I need to still be awake for. New rule is no one has to work on their birthday. Hey, that'd be cool. Is Sue's gonna actually take her birthday off though? Because if she does, then that would be yesterday. Because, well, I guess it's today for y'all, but yesterday for, I guess it'd be the end of today, technically. Susan's birthday is right now because it's Well, it's currently the 12th as of 45 minutes ago. So, okay, so it was already the 12th. So you should have said Susan's birthday is today, right now. I would be like, oh my gosh, right now, and you would have been like, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna see if we can swim. Look at us, we're swimming so good. Woo, that was a great swim. I don't know what's over here. Let's go up these stairs. Nice. Is Suze at work right now? Is that why you're saying nobody has to work on her birthday? Because she's at work and you want her to not work on her birthday? Because if so, it's silly. I really just want whatever this is. It's been taunting me. A resort hammock. Neat. Breeze feels nice when you're lying on this. Ooh. Hacker's Confessions. It'd be funny if the rule became a law, right? I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone. So I've decided to confide in this diary. I am a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge companies, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money. But it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. I bet we'll find more pages eventually. Too bad I can't read. If someone wants to work on their birthday, I won't forbid it, I guess. So I used to work for a company that if you worked on your birthday, um, you, of course, you would get like your regular pay or whatever. But if you chose not to work on your birthday, you would get paid for being off. So you got 8 hours of pay for your birthday, essentially. So what they would do is they would encourage you to take your actual birthday off. But if for some reason you couldn't take your actual birthday off, like, or let's say you wanted to like switch it up and take a different day off, you would get paid your birthday pay for whatever your actual day off was, which was the coolest thing, considering it was kind of a not so great company sometimes. How come we were able to get across the first time and not this time? I might have to bust out the sand and just dump sand into the water. Anywho, so okay, that's not working. Great. Maybe I'm not going fast enough. It's all right. I got beach sand. Almost bought myself some time. Didn't buy myself enough time. Aha, I'm gonna make it. Anyway, considering it wasn't the best company to work for sometimes, it was really cool that they did something nice like that. But it's still not gonna give them their uh, diamonds for that. You know what I mean? So it's probably not a thing that I'll say. I'm not gonna give them any credit for like, oh, they were such a great company, blah blah blah. But I do think that that is a really cool policy. So, and I won't say that they're the worst company I ever worked for, definitely not. But there were some issues with that company that I'm part of me is glad that I don't work there anymore, and part of me is like, yeah, I could work there again, mostly for the benefits. All right, so we fashioned ourselves a bridge for next time, so we don't die. Hooray! That was easy. Future me will thank us. Actually, future me will probably forget and then not realize that that wasn't always there. And if anyone's favorite Pokemon is Smeargle, there's an artistic Smeargle in the game. He likes to paint things, and he helps you recolor items. He's pretty cool. Anywho, now that it's rounding on 1 o'clock, my dog is asleep at my feet, and he's begging me to take care of him so he can go to sleep nice and peacefully in a nice warm bed because he sleeps in bed with me, and I'm not going to justify that. I am gonna get going, and I am going to stop playing Pokopia, and I'm gonna resist the urge to play Pokopia until next week when we get back together. So, you know, let's get ourselves a little selfie before we go. Can I super swap it up? Oh, I can. Got a little selfie camera. Ah, look at that. Look at that. I can change hands too. Put him on my other side. There we go. Best friends. Wow. I can make faces. This is so cute. And I can tilt the camera. And I can whistle. And I can make gestures. All right. Anyway, I gotta stop looking at things in this game or I'll never stop playing ever. Thank you everybody so much for stopping in and tuning in and enjoying the stream with me and enjoying the game with me. I will be back next Wednesday. I know I'm only doing once a week right now, so it does take a long time between the different games. Um, but I do want to keep this game, or at least as much of the main story as I can, reserved for streams. So I actually have not played it a single time off stream so far. I'm for sure gonna wait until our next stream to start playing it off stream for myself, because I think at that point we'll be far enough along and I'll be doing far enough creative stuff that I could maybe enjoy it offline, without feeling like I'm betraying you guys by seeing the story first. So we'll see. Because I do still want to really be surprised by the story, and I do still want y'all to be able to experience it with me. So that's kind of why I've been holding off, even though I am, very much addicted to this game for sure, as evidenced by the 5.5 hour stream and the 4.5 hour stream last week when it released. So yeah, I've got a problem. Anyways, thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it, and I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. Um, like I said, we'll be back next Wednesday around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I really hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!